Hannah, it's not so much that you are early, it is more so that I am late. Do you ever start to like, oh yeah, I needed to do this, and then you start to do it, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, I forgot this takes so long. Whoops. And then you're like, well, I started the process, I can't stop the process, and then and then you're filling out forms and shit, and it's just, but I'm here now. I'm here now. And I hope that's the important thing. Despite my affinity for being late. I'm very good at being late. Stream elements going away. So I've heard. So I have heard. I'm intrigued to see how that affects things. I am intrigued. All right. Goodness. We gotta risk it for the biscuit, the Nylander anniversary. I wonder what he thinks of watching Mitch Marner succeed in Vegas, considering finding him a draft pick. Okay. What a weird frickin' story, though, huh? Like, what a weird frickin' story. Like, when's the last time that you heard of the NHL, like, just shitting on a team, you know? To that level. Because the Golden Knights got absolutely shit on by the NHL today. And I can't believe it. I can't imagine anybody missed it. Shout out to our daily of Scott Barlow. I can't imagine that anybody missed it. But in case somebody did, the NHL has forced Vegas to forfeit a second-round pick in this draft, and also fined John Tortorella $100K after Tortorella and the club, following previous warnings about their lack of compliance with media regulations and other policies, they frickin' drop the hammer on Vegas. And as some, and not to always make it about Chicago. I mean, Christ, they got punished more than fucking Chicago did, basically. Jesus. I mean, that's one of the harshest punishments in NHL history for an organization. Especially when you factor in, like, Ottawa got their pick back and shit like that. Like, that is pretty harsh, even if it is likely to be a very, very late second rounder. I mean, you know, second rounders, even late second rounders, can still become something. And that is just, yeah, that is just wild. That is wild. But yeah, the fact that, like, you know, people are making comments like, man, when it's not the Department of Player Safety making these choices, shit actually happens. Which, yeah, is true. Feel sorry for the coach. Like, 11 p.m. news media is ridiculous. He's 60. Well, the word was they may have not wanted to play ball with the NHL because they were mad about a certain suspension to Braden McNabb, which is interesting. Quite interesting indeed. But yeah, to actually see a team get, like, leveled by the NHL like that is wild. Before I did a Dinos thing, I've been sent the video of Trevor Lawrence cutting his hair 18 times today. I'm tired of telling people it was a wig. Oh, man. It's a rough day for some people when someone known for the long hair cuts it. I can't relate. I cannot relate. That is, that's just nuts. But, yeah, I mean, it's a wig, they confirmed. Fair enough. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm still caught up on the NHL thing. I mean, I don't think a coach can be like, look, I'm old. I don't think that's going to work as an excuse, you know? It might, but I don't think that's going to work in terms of getting them out of it. They put a... Oh, shit. I just realized I hit X to swing, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not how I swing anymore. They put a wig over his hair and cut the wig. Ah! Kana was very invested in this story, I see. Fair enough. Woo! Practice or not, get hit to the moon. We're ready. As per usual, I'll do well in practice. Then we'll get to actual games, and I'm gonna get absolutely shit on once we're actually in a game scenario. But we have these games against the Reds again because I was somewhat of a salty boy. It's stupid like Vegas does drafting. They don't care. I mean, the thing is, yeah, right, whoever they draft, they'd probably just trade anyway. Did we talk about the Oilers' incompetency, letting we probably are firing our coach but might not be a headline? We haven't really talked about that too much, but it's definitely a story. And it's not really surprising, you know, that the NHL would, or that the Oilers, especially out of any team in the NHL, would kind of, would do this. You know, I bring no distractions with me tonight. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Oilers just did not handle things well at all. They put Knobloch in a terrible spot, a terrible situation. Surprising, though, embarrassment, yes. Correct, that I agree with. But yeah, it's like, you know, you made it clear you're getting rid of your current guy. He's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Not good. Does Knobloch get a new job somewhere else? Yes, but where is the question? And at what level? First at bat of the night, baby. That's what happens when we're not distracted by quizzes. That's what happens. Fuck you, it's my day. Oh my God. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yes. 455 to left center. We're back. Now we got a bases loaded situation. I'll ground out into a double play or a strikeout, but that's okay. Whew, we hammered that one, though. Oh, man, he's going right after me still. But yeah, Knobloch will get a job somewhere else. It's just whether or not he goes back down to like, the OHL or something like that, where he was before, or... Yeah, the guy will definitely get another chance, I'm sure, at the NHL level eventually. Could be a good assistant coach as well. Now, obviously, the thing that's rough for him is, like, okay, you kind of get the job because Connor McDavid said hire this guy. And then the departure. Ah! Bases loaded, strikes out. Let's go. Nice job behind the plate there. Big power guy right there. Damn. Did I actually go across there, though? Decided to rewatch Rebuilding Hockey Town. We got Doggo Cam, which is a nice treat. She doesn't stay in the office with me when I record. It was easier when when I didn't really have a dedicated office and I just had my desk in a bedroom, but, you know, different circumstances now. But, yeah, the dog, it's funny as hell. She won't even, like, she won't even, like, when I go to bed during the day, she's there. But when my wife is asleep at night, the dog's on the couch. I got a feeling they have some, they have some hatred. Probably because my wife will tell the dog to move, and the dog can be sprawled out over the entire bed, and I'll just, like, curl into the smallest part of the bed to go to sleep. So, I imagine that has something to do with it. Yeah. To sum up my thoughts, Oilers are dumb. Oilers are dumb and really can't do much. Con, I want to hear about the Duckbill. Oh, Top Hat, what's up, by the way? I have still just never gotten, like, overly into the NLL. Probably just because of lack of, like, regional team for me, you know?
0-1 down. And a swing and a miss.
That was a strike. God damn. They're going right after me with these fastballs. We hit that home run, but we do have a strikeout, so that's not good. I mean, Deeds, I agree. Home run and 2 strikeouts. All right. Typical me game. Home runs or busts. He loves the couch more too. Yeah, definitely JD. It wasn't a near couch victory tonight. I just totally lost track of time. Man, first at bat, hit a home run, and now I can't get my timing down. That's rough. But yeah, I was late getting back to somebody, and I needed to send a message, and then it took longer to compose than I thought it would, and it's just like, oh shit, it's 11:30. What happened? That type of thing. Home run in this game, followed by 3 straight strikeouts. If that's not a me game, I don't know what is. Fuck.
And first offering is fouled off.
If I have more information,
and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
John Wario Stanton.
I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely.
I'll take the reputation. I steal more bases than he does, at least. Ah! Can't catch it. Can't read it. 4 strikeout game, maybe? Yep. Home run and a golden sombrero in the same game. I'm going to hit 200 career strikeouts. Or 200 strikeouts in a season quite easily at this rate. Stanton's career stolen base is probably less than your total from last year. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. I like how they say I played well enough because I hit a home run. We had a home run and 4 frickin' strikeouts, man. He has 40. Oh yeah, we have way more stolen bases. I think I have more stolen bases in this season already.
Ready to go. Leading off, Ward.
All right, take 2, trying to get our timing down. How'd I manage to hit the first one out?
And we're underway here in Cincinnati.
It was good timing. What's up, Frank? Oh, the break on those curveballs. Goddamn. Goddamn. It's an all-Canadian final, 6-seed Rock, 8-seed Thunder. I have no idea where the Thunderbirds even play. Where would the Thunderbirds play if it was a Canadian lacrosse team? If I were the Thunderbirds, where would I be from? Halifax. Sure. Wouldn't have been my guess. I was thinking more westward. The Saskatchewan Thunderbirds. Okie, what's going on? Welcome to the home of many, many strikeouts.
What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
I had a feeling we had to steal a 10. Owned by a First Nations group. Fair enough. I need to start, I need to get a little bit more caught up.
Angel Martinez, the next to hit.
I need to get caught up. The very same, Niles. The very same.
Oh, a great flip. There's one.
Bang. Halifax might get a PWHL team. I heard Seattle was getting the most recent, or not Seattle, San Jose was getting the most recent expansion, though. Saskatchewan team is the Roughnecks. I thought that was, no. There's the Roughnecks, there's also the Rough Riders in the CFL, right? Ugh. Canada just likes it rough, is what I'm learning.
Hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2025.
First pitch strike right there.
Stan having one
He's
stolen
gonna have
base
to
this
do
year
that
is funny. He hasn't stolen a
consistently if
base
he's
since
gonna give any
COVID.
length to his skipper.
That one almost
I actually saw the highlight, too, of him stealing a base. It was like the biggest talking point of that night in baseball.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Let's go, Mitchell. What do you got for me?
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
I thought I fucking hit that to the moon. I did see the Manarayom news as well, which is interesting. I haven't heard much about her, but she's a consistent, you know, fun fact, you know, player because of her experience with the Lightning. Way back in the day.
And it's 3-2.
Ah, cynical. I saw a report today that it was San Jose, not Chicago.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give
So
him
it's
the lead with
Hamilton,
one swing if he gets the chance.
Vegas, Detroit, and San Jose as the new additions to the PWHL is what I saw. It's the Calgary Roughnecks. Ah, Top Hat, incorrect information. You call yourself a Canadian. Unbelievable. Well, we hit a home run, and now he's gotten out 6 straight times. Love to see it. And Luis May has got some heat.
This one chopped on the ground.
Saskatchewan is the Rush. I actually knew the Calgary Roughnecks, or at least I should have because of Crash. Go, 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 go. We'll take it. We'll take an RBI double, baby. Double. RBI double. It's extra bases or bust, baby. Let's go. Bang. Bang. They're watching me closely. Wabia. Oh, God, that's terrible.
Locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient.
All right, Mr. Tiedemann.
Pass the baton and chip away.
You kicked the hell out of me yesterday. What are you going to do today? What are you going to do today? Nope. No, sir. Mr. Tiedemann.
He was
Fuck.
late there, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something.
Noted reliever, Ricky T.
Clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to
Ah, it was right down the middle.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Keep me reading it.
Foul ball,
I didn't deserve to hit that.
2-0
He
play.
just keeps placing it like right down the middle, man. I got to stop with my high aim, which means he'll fucking throw it high. Nope, but he should have.
Swings and lines a base hit
Thank
into
you very much for that base hit, baby. Let's go.
Tying run is on with a leadoff
Let's
single.
fucking go.
A perfect example right there. That plate discipline.
Let's
it pays
fucking
off.
go.
deeper he gets into a count,
Let's
the more
go.
comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Ah, goodness. All right, might be able to get a steal or two out of this sumbitch now.
This guy with light
Definitely
power.
feeling a hell of a lot more locked in now that my brain's not oozing out of my freaking ears thanks to Cynical.
If you're a base runner, you got
Last
to
night was
dial
such a
in here.
weird night because of that. Like, I can't
Try your best
explain
to get into scoring position.
how it just felt like my brain gridlocked. It was awful. Free fallen 66 months on the primer. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much for supporting my face. Appreciate you. Actually, now we have 64 stolen bases. Suck it, Giancarlo.
Harder to score. I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base.
All right, yeah, they're watching me. I won't be able to go again. All right, Orion Heath.
In now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Doesn't strike. It was worth swinging at.
In the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know.
Ho! Stand in there and take the hit like a man. You got those chonky thighs. You would have barely felt it.
High fly ball down.
Sure, you talked about it, but I love how players in the NHL try to kill each other and you get a slap on the wrist while ignoring the media gets you. Yeah, we did talk about it.
Tying run on base. Breaking ball, and that got it.
Hey! Check swing. He hit me. We're on base. Let's go.
Here's Juan Soto.
Yeah, I mean, again, right? It's just Vegas getting slapped that hard.
Rios. Back
Which
in
I know for some people it's like, oh, it's a late. It's still a second-round pick, man. You know, I saw a lot of Habs fans being like, man, Lane Hudson was, what, 64th pick in his draft? Like,
back over to
you
first.
don't know.
And he's back again.
You just don't know.
That's the second
Like, that is a harsh, harsh fine. Which is, just kind of crazy to see.
pitch in for a strike.
You know, especially, too, you compare that fine and that punishment to some of the other punishments we've seen around the league
That extends
and
his
others that
lead
haven't
for the
even
most
stuck.
stolen bases in baseball.
It's a pretty wild punishment by the previous standard set.
Played well, but couldn't lift the team
Find it
to
funny,
the
most of the NLL plays in big NHL arena types for the home games. One of the homer is these family.
Even if it didn't work out today.
Not the Diplodocus. Fucking Fortnite clip lives rent-free in my head. We got one more game, I think, in this series against the Reds. Maybe it's two. And then I want to go through and give my opinion on the NLL.
Rios up now for the Mets.
Who's going to have less hair after the weekend? You or MJF? Me. I think MJF gets the belt back.
And
The Derby run's been really good, but I think
he's one of
MJF
the
gets the
best
belt back.
players in baseball when it comes
next
to scoring
weekend.
runs, Siggy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Swing and a miss. He was late.
Today was disappointing, though, because I had the realization. My wife and I have been watching the Survivor 50. It's like, oh, the finale's next Wednesday. Fuck, I'm in Portland next Wednesday to watch Dynamite.
Right center field.
So I'm going to have to avoid spoilers like a son of a bitch.
Makes the catch up against the wall.
So that's going to be difficult. I miss the days of Survivor finales being the same week as the penultimate episode, except on a Sunday. That would have been perfect for me.
First and third.
That would have been perfect. Yeah, Top Hat, there was the word of, like, multiple warnings towards Vegas, which is weird.
In the dirt.
Much like how the warning track spoiled that homer. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't totally squared up to the ball, though, so I didn't really deserve for that to go. Had I been squared up, you'd like to think if we got that much warning track, it would have been gone. That's a rough cut. Two rough cuts in a row. Yeah, there's the bingo. I mean, Frank, let's be honest, that's the free space. Let's be honest, penultimate's the free space at this point. Good pitch. Swung at everything else, didn't swing at that.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Swung at everything else, didn't swing at the one actual strike.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this.
So dumb how to take media more seriously than player safety. Well, I mean, player safety, they're limited in what the fine can be based off of a percentage of somebody's contract. That's, you know, negotiated into the CBA.
It's 2-1.
He got away with
So.
one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one missed.
High fastball down the middle. Let's just aim high. It was down the middle, and we popped it up.
Moving under this one.
It was right down Main Street.
And there's two away.
Every time I try to predict, like, it'll be down the middle, they always pick a corner, so this time I'm like, well, let's aim high just in case, and then bam, right down the middle. And I overcorrected.
Possible go-ahead run at first.
Damn.
Rios now at the plate.
Yeah, no,
as
Gary
he
only cares
swings
about
through
two things,
strike
making
one.
the owner's money and punishing anyone who makes him look bad. It's true. That is for true. Please do not ask me. Connor, I was about to, so I'm glad you said something. I had a time period of being, like, super, especially as a kid, like, super into fucking dinosaurs, but... Oh, man, so much has changed in terms of, like, more discoveries and such over the last, like, 25 years and everything, that I certainly haven't been able to keep up with everything. I mean, then again, what kid isn't into dinosaurs when they are a kid, you know?
2-2 now. In the air
Drop, 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 drop. Man, we love flyouts today. It's the supercontinents that collided to make Pangea. Okay, fair enough. I actually didn't know that, at least. So that theory's changed then, huh? From just like, oh, there was one big mass to, actually, it was two masses that collided to make the one big mass, and then it split apart. Fair enough. You learn something new every day. Now, why it's named Gondwana, I don't know. But I wish I could say that my continent was Gondwana. The little foam dinos and capsules you put in water. Do they still make those, by the way? Because those were fucking sweet. Those were awesome.
On the ground, right side. Fires to second for one. Double play.
Got him.
What a twin killing to end the
Got him.
No runs, one hit, no errors. Runner in scoring position.
Think anything meaningful or positive will come out of the season for the Red Sox? Oh, God.
0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strike.
No.
That's a ball.
I wish I could say yes, but the answer is no. Especially right now, when you look at what's going on with another Fenway Sports Group owned team with Liverpool. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't see the ownership having the ambition to do much, you know?
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth.
Get down, let's go.
Base hit out of left center field, headed for the plate.
There we go. No more flyouts today.
It's 6-1.
Laurasia is North America, Eurasia, Sans India, Gondwana, South America, Africa, India, the Antarctic, and Australia.
Quick toss to first.
Wasn't a place. Okay.
Back in on the
Liverpool's
dive.
been so much worse. It's insane how bad they've been. Like, the fact that they're still in a top 5 position is nuts. Like,
Another move to first. And he's back in that
I
time as well.
I have been watching Liverpool consistently for about 15 years now, because that's when it became more accessible to watch in the States.
Ball misses.
I don't think I've ever been this, like, meh about the team. And it comes after, you know, an off season where they did have quite a bit of investment into some of these players where you're like, oh man, shit's going to be good. But, like, you need, you know, the manager in charge to stitch it all together. And it's like, they went from winning the league and it's like, holy shit, like, you know, like a lot of the conversations about, a lot of the conversations about going from Klopp to Arne Slot was being talked about like the transition from fucking Shankly to Paisley. It was like, holy shit, it's happening again. And instead, I've never seen somebody throw away as much goodwill as Arne Slot had and now has over the past 9 months or so. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, hey, I'm still glad they won the league last year, of course, but, like, man, there is not much going on in terms of ambition right now. If not Liverpool, who do you think your Premier League team would be? I mean, you know, you're talking me following around, like, the 2010, 2011 season, and You know, if we're being honest, like, it would have been really interesting or really easy to be a Manchester United fan in a lot of ways if you just started watching at that time, because obviously they were winning. Wayne Rooney was probably the player most being marketed as like the face of the league. But yeah, it probably would have been just one of the other bigger clubs. But again, I've told the story before, right? Like, I had strikeout counter on the screen. Honestly, there should be. Also, hello, Jake. You know, it was interesting. Like, I remember, like, my grandmother's on my mom's side of the family is actually from Liverpool, and she had like a Liverpool scarf and everything in her living room. And I was just, as a kid, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. So it kind of worked out that way where it's like, you know, one of those, I ended up supporting the teams I think I was meant to support type of thing. Which, that said, holy shit, they didn't make it easy at the time. Oh my God. It's not like I was immediately just like, yes, let me support Liverpool. They're the best. It's like, they were going through some shit when I first started watching. They were fucking going through it. My God. Like, yeah, I got the Jurgen Klopp era out of it, but holy shit. Your first exposure to a team is like, fuck yeah, we have Paul Konchesky and Jay Spear and Andy Carroll. Hell yeah. What a time. I'm hoping this season ends up different than the last year. I've been an Arsenal fan since 2008. They're in a good spot. As a Brentford fan, I'm fine where they are. You know, Braden, it's been funny. The past couple seasons, there have been teams that have really taken a step up. Been a City supporter since long before the takeover. Commendable for that, because they had a very up and down history. I was watching ROH highlights. No flow. I like what Leo Rush is doing a lot, actually. I like how different it is. And now they're kind of getting into the story of, like, even his old tag partner being like, what the fuck is wrong with you? 124 strikeouts. Oh my God, we're less than 100 away from the record. We're 99 away from tying the record. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Holy shit. Oh no. Let's do this. We will indeed put the counter up. The text is going to be huge for a moment. That's fine. Oh my God. 99 away from tying the record. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Fuck. Oh no. That's not good. That is not good. Do I care about a different font? No, I don't. It doesn't need to be pretty. It just needs to be factual. Except it's fucking inverted. I hate it here. Come on, OBS, cooperate with me. There we go. 99 strikeouts away from tying the record. OBS has this fucking auto snap thing going on. That'll have to do. 99 strikeouts away from tying the single season record, and we haven't even made it to the All-Star game yet. I am begging for an injury. Absolutely begging for an injury. Yeah, I'm not using the fucking Armed Forces bat. Fuck off. Found this artist on Instagram. It draws Pokemon as pro wrestlers. Yeah, you're going to have to share that. Not even a month until the All-Star. Yeah, oh, I know. We're definitely breaking Reynolds' record. There's no doubt about it. There is no doubt about it. We are going to... A year after setting the record for most stolen bases in a season, we're going to set the record for most strikeouts. Not good. Not good at all. At all, at all, at all. I'm not looking forward to it. But we'll do what we gotta do. Shit. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was also going to give my thoughts on NLL teams and the branding, but I don't know if I care enough.
Rios with a remarkable season so far.
Oh, it's a remarkable season, all right.
Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the New York Mets taking
We
on
could
the
also re-break
Philadelphia
our steals record. That's true.
Night for baseball here in the city of brotherly love.
210 batting average, leads the team in RBIs. Fucking insane.
And the first pitch of the game is in for a
130 streak, almost your current strikeout. Stop bullying me.
late with the swing there.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball.
Fuck.
0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at-bat.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
I tried to check swing.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up
Update the
against
count.
ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a
Fuck.
fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Rios in the box now.
I'm gonna break that record.
Second
Fuck.
appearance of the day for him.
No.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that
Damn.
arm action.
Yeah,
Jeez,
big
he just
swing
blew
and
that
miss.
past me. It was practically in the glove before I swung. Not good.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
God damn.
2 runs across
Scary.
the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Oh, I'm gonna break that record. I don't like it. Okay, hey, we got a base hit. How do you like that? If my aim was better, it might have been even better, but that's okay. We'll take that.
Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle.
Damn, I
We
don't
saw
want
the
it.
numbers coming
Don't
into the
want
ball
that
game,
record though.
but all he's trying to
I
do
don't
at this
want
point
it.
is help his team win.
On the ground to short. Rios.
Yeah.
1 out in the bottom of the 4th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Yeah, top hat, you're fine.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man.
If you're subbed, you can post links in
Rios.
chat. It's only to, again, it was implemented to stop the bots from being able to be like, do you want to buy followers? Shit like that. It's like, yes, I do, actually. I totally do. Please and thank you.
Rios with another scorching run of play lately.
Scorching run of play.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so change.
Ah, I don't like you, Kyle. I don't like you.
0-2 now. That one
Jesus.
almost got him.
Top hat, thank you. I will have to check that out after the strikeout.
The 1-2.
Yep.
Faces the
Tried to check out of it, couldn't do it.
Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough. And
Fucking
played
Kyle.
right
Oh
into
my god.
the hands of the pitcher.
We go to the top of the 7th.
Couldn't
Here's the
check
Mets
swing on it. It
leadoff
fell
man,
off the face of the earth.
Rios. Left
Drop, 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 drop,
field.
drop, 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 drop. Hey, fluky base hit against J.R. Ritchie. Let's go.
And a good start to the inning.
Oh,
Man, that's gotta hurt.
fucking hell.
Juan Soto now. Quick toss to first. Rios dives back in safely.
Ooh.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing
97
at the bat
away
right here,
from
trying to
tying
close
the
that
all-time strikeout record.
Another throw over.
That number
Back again. And
is
that's
precarious.
disengagement number 2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, They're right at the top of the list.
Steal as much as possible. Hope for a hand injury.
In for a strike. Throws,
Hope for a hand
saves,
injury.
stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
67 stolen bases.
Man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more.
Last month, I discovered is plus one. A bird-like regurg feeding to youngsters predates. Okay.
Rios steps in.
I think, Connor, congratulations. I think you're the first person to ever type regurg in this chat.
Can tilt the scale.
I can't imagine the term regurg ever being stated prior to tonight, so well done.
That's the ball. The
Fuck
Mets
you,
trying
backdoor
to get
sweeper.
back into this
And
one
you chicken
for the top of the
strips.
eighth. Top of the zone for a called strike. Ball to strike. Foul ball.
Wham! No! I was still early. At least I didn't check swing. Fuck! Apparently that was early. It didn't look like it. What the hell is the timing for it to not be early? I couldn't afford to strike out there. At least we didn't strike out, though. That's fine. We'll get out as many times as is necessary. All right, let me look at these really quickly. Let me look at these. What do we got? 15 Pokemon X WWE mashups. What do we have? Okay, I'm leaving a like immediately. Fucking Stone Cold Steve Mankey. That's delightful. Oh my god, that's fucking genius. Executor is the three faces of Foley. That's fucking genius. Holy shit. What, Rhea Ripley is Gengar? It's pretty good. Meowth CM Punk. Oh, Penta is Lickitung. Okay. I don't know the name of that Pokemon, but it's Randy Savage. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, fucking, Obafemi, right? I think. That's cool, though. I imagine that's a Dan House and Mr. Mime. Delightful. Onyx as the Rock. But it's like the meme picture of the Rock with the fucking turtleneck and the chain. That's fucking amazing. Ooh, nice Undertaker. I forget the name of that Pokemon too. I'm sorry. The Uso Squirtle. You did Squirtle dirty. Come on, you could be better than that. Charlotte and Alexa. Right, they've been teaming them up. That's nice though. It's a good combo. I don't know who that's supposed to be, but I don't want to imagine Butterfree needing a bra. I gotta be honest. Rey Mysterio is Geodude. Oh, the bra. Oh, how dare you besmirch Machoke like that by associating him with Brock Lesnar. That is delightful, though. That is delightful. Damn. Mr. Mimehouse and Tiffany. Ah, okay, Tiffany Stratton. That makes sense. Machamp. Wasn't that Machoke? Doesn't Machamp have 2 extra arms? No, that's right. Machamp is the one that has the 2 extra arms. Machoke is just bigger with the 2 arms. Never mind. I was wrong. Well, fuck. In my head, I'm like, doesn't Machamp have 6 arms? But no, it's only 4. Fuck. Totally underneath it. Yeah. Fuck you, Jesus Luzardo. Ah, just late. What's our record? I'm honestly not sure at this point. We are in danger of striking out. Defensive swing. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was scary. Ah! I couldn't hold off. Fuck. I thought for sure it was going to be a more hittable pitch.
A former rookie of the year, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
Drop, 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 drop. Shit.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh my God, that sinker.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out
Totally
ways to
misread that.
shorten
Fuck
your
me.
path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one almost got him. Got him swinging. Mets go down quickly.
I do not like Jesus Luzardo. I really don't.
Here's Adley Rutschman singing. The Orioles gave him the
I
largest
really don't.
signing bonus ever. More than $8 million, and you can see why. This guy just oozes.
Donna, I
talent.
opened the tab, but the second when you said it takes forever, I stopped.
Rutschman retired.
I stopped.
Up next for the Phillies, the designated hitter.
First and
Well, we
second.
might do it.
No outs. Luis Angel Acuna will hit next.
95 strikeouts away from tying the record.
Out to short, Rios. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play.
Oh, Luzardo's still in.
Throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Rios up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Nobody in
Start
the
aiming
league
from the
has
middle.
more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job
Come on.
in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The Mets down by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Shit.
Outside with a breaking ball.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his.
I do not like Jesus Luzardo.
2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Throws to first in time.
I do not like that, man.
Retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Phillies, the right fielder.
Seiya Suzuki now at the plate.
I'm gonna hit the record. I might strike out 300 times this year at this rate. Holy
On
shit.
the ground. Rios. Slings to first.
No
in
power on
time.
those throws at all.
Up next for the
And up next for New York, Ward.
Oh,
Rios.
good. Yeah, now I don't have to face
Strikeouts
Jesus
already.
Luzardo, but I do got to face Kyle Backus and his fucking sidearm delivery. I learned from my previous at bat, just aim for the middle because he can't really control it.
Keeps the inning alive.
Well, no golden sombrero this time.
And now it's Juan Soto. 0 for 3 in
You're
this
gonna break it, you
one.
might as well make it unreachable. I mean, I'm not trying to do anything aside from,
Runner on the go.
you know,
Straight out
not
in there.
strike out. Whatever happens,
Throw to
happens.
second, out of bounds, safe. And that extends his lead
68
for the
stolen
most
base.
stolen
They're
bases
not
in
really
baseball.
watching me here.
That kind of elite arm he has behind the plate.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in easily.
Mets record is 183 for Pete Alonso in 2019. Well, we're definitely breaking Pete Alonso's record. Yeah, there's been like, what, like Oh, shit. My
Now
finger
that's the
slipped.
second. And this time he gets him. And that'll do it for the inning. It's the Phillies. Rios had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
That's
One
not a
hit, but
balk.
3
Apparently not.
strikeouts on the day.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's
Apparently
down.
not.
That was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him.
Anyway,
Have better
we're
results as
definitely
a
breaking
team.
Pete Alonso's record. The good thing is there's
Stepping in now,
a million
tough matchup
bajillion
here when you're
people
facing someone that throws 97
that
miles an hour on the
have
planet.
hit 200
Yeah, but forget the
strikeouts.
scouting report.
And
He's
by
just
that,
gotta
there's been like,
step in
what,
the box
25?
and trust
I think
his
we saw.
instincts.
Andrew Painter.
Underway here.
Metsitis indeed. Indeed.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And it is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Mets jump in front.
We're not dead yet.
You can't ask for a better start.
We're not dead yet.
Your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Woo.
Oh my
Really puts the pitcher in a
God.
tough spot out there where he has to
We're
execute
not dead
the
yet.
play. You can't just
Lead
carry
off
a couple
home
strikes
run
to
today in
settle
Philly.
and be comfortable, because at the plate, that guy's looking to do
Whew.
exactly what he just did.
We
Start
needed
the game
that.
off with a huge bang.
Adley Rutschman stands
We
in for the
needed
Phillies.
that.
Up the middle, Rios.
Have a couple, what's that, our second home run of the night already, so it's not bad.
One gone, bottom half of the first.
I'm hoping to hit at least like 25 on the season, but we're not even at the halfway point. 200, 200 club, 200 Ks, 200 steals. Maybe. Honestly.
That one foul
Fucking
off.
sweeper, man. I just kind of panic hacked at it. I hate that pitch so much.
The 0-1. In the air, left
Underneath it.
field. Bellinger settles underneath
Not a
it.
strikeout.
And
That's all that matters.
Mets lead
Not
one,
a
but they're on
strikeout.
top 2-0.
Maybe 200 RBI. Yeah, no, that's not happening.
Trey Turner at
We'll be
the
lucky to
plate.
break 90.
Nobody
I think is our goal for the year.
nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hard hit left side.
The names on the ticker was Timmy
One out,
Swigum.
bottom of the fourth.
What in The Simpsons? Oh, you haven't heard of Timmy Swigum?
And here's a look at how he's
Clemson
using
Tigers,
his
Timmy
pitch into this
Swigum?
one.
Cody. Up next for the Mets, the shortstop.
All right, Mr. Painter, let's do this again.
Worm burner into the outfield.
Fucking
for
hit
a
underneath
knock.
it like an idiot, but we'll take a base hit.
Quick throw
We'll
back
take a
in.
base hit.
Lead runner
That's
holds
fine.
at second with one gone.
The left fielder, number 22. Juan.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very
Well, we
tough
completed
on
one of
the
our
outfield
goals
to
for the
make
month.
any
That's
sort of
nice.
play.
Stepping in the long.
Yeah, they're watching me.
So the Philly batting order.
Love
turns
redemption
over.
at getting to steal
It's
third,
Adley
but
Rutschman.
I gotta earn it.
Ground ball right side could be two. They get one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Whew.
No runs, one hit. First and second,
All right,
one out.
Moises
Ward
Chasse,
Rios
2-1,
now for the Mets.
1 out.
He's already homered here in this one.
Moises, what can we do?
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even
Triple
close.
gold perks here.
A little out front.
I got
There's his
fooled
swing
so
through.
badly.
Didn't
I
recognize
saw a
off speed.
fastball, I saw a
Fastball,
green light, and I was
a little
going.
bit out in front.
And he gave it to me on the next at bat, and I was late. Or next pitch, and I was late. That's not good.
2 on, 1 out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Ah,
Seiya Suzuki stands in for the Phillies.
late to it,
2-2
man.
now.
I didn't want to overswing on a breaking ball or off speed like I did earlier in the at-bat, and it cost me.
That ends the frame. Phillies down in order. So 2 down. Luis Angel
Yes, more
Acuna,
defense,
the
thank
next to
God.
hit, and he'll one. Hit on the ground to short. Rios sends it to first, and that'll do it. Down quickly, go to Philly. Rios walks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Well, I'll give it a second pull, all right. All right, Kyle, you bastard. Let's do this.
Check swing called strike. Strike one.
Pretty sure that wasn't a check swing, and I actually just swung, but I also had my finger slip and hit the pause button, so that's not good. Don't think I've ever done that before. Ah, I thought it was the sweeper again, and that time it was the fucking sinker and went out the other direction. I fucking hate this guy.
The 0-2.
And then he just obliterates me with that fucking sweeper. That is unfair for a pitcher with that delivery to have a sweeper-sinker combination. Fuck that.
Ground ball left side. To second, but he beats the throw. Save. Rios did a good job in the win.
You're on pace for 275. You got to pick it up for 300.
A lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Well, we did well against Painter. Not so well against Bacchus, unfortunately. What goal did we get? 18 extra base hits in a month. I'm pretty sure that's glitched. I'm pretty sure I did not do that, but I'll take it. Okay. What can we do? We got 40 points because of that, though. What can we do for perks here? Actually, really quickly. All right. We're fine on the phone calls. So for perks, what do we want to work on next? So again, Eagle Eye, boost to vision to get out of tough situations. When we're behind in the count, and as a runner in scoring position, 1 out or 2 outs, any situation, get a plate vision boost. Showtime during the at-bat. That's not too bad. I should have hit back too many times. Contact late in the game while your team's losing. 2 strike counts. Base is empty. That's a big upgrade to get any runner. What's the extra perk for that? Extra exit velo. Gonna boost the contact on pitches down the middle. That's just so specific. Exit velocity, swing timing. Pitcher has low stamina, any score situation, any runner situation. Batters ahead in the count. Batters behind in the count, any count. It looks like that only has 3 max, though. It does. That's not good. 92 months with your human wallet. As opposed to my non-human wallet. Warrior, thank you as always. Damn. And leadoff magic, we were good. Every 7th pitch is a strike, decrease fielding. I guess leadoff, yeah, because we couldn't do the extra one. That was a tier 3. You are correct. Thank you very much. Tier 3, by the way, streamer. You better fucking noticed and appreciated it, streamer. I do. Thank you. Shit. Boost division after striking out 3 times in a row, or just 3. Ooh, you can change it to 3 outs in a row. That's not too bad. But it's a plate vision boost, power swing with reduced plate coverage. Oh, without reduced plate coverage. Ooh. So we'd have to go any situation after we get out 3 times in a row. That's the third one. Base is empty would be the fourth one, though. So, I mean, really, it is just a plate vision boost. I don't know if there's too much else to do there right now. Gain a boost to vision after 3 hits in a row. That so rarely happens. Gain a boost to exit velo when your team is down and trying to rally. So when 2 strike counts, any scoring position would bring it up to 3. Score is tied, offense is losing. Exit velo boost. Display where the ball will cross the plate 40% of the time. Well, that's fucking ridiculous. I wish I could have that full time. God damn. And then rally time, boost to contact late in the game. Runner on base when we're losing. Any out situation, any game. I mean, rally time is probably worth speccing into. Or we could just go further attributes at this point, but man, that's expensive. Not that the perks aren't. Let's go rally time, I guess. We'll say when any runner's on base. Hopefully this will help with our runners in scoring position, but any runner on base when we're losing. Let's do any out situation. Any game. So we could go 6th inning or later, 7th inning or later. When we're losing, when we're tied. Or, ball is colored based on pitch type. Displays a trail behind the ball. Opposing fielders might make errors. Ball is colored based on pitch type. I don't know if my brain could recognize in time what pitch it's going to be to adjust the swing timing from there. I got to be honest. That extra contact boost might just be enough. Might be worth a shot, though. When it says displays a trail behind the ball, though, like, I wish it would give you, like, a preview effect option when it's something visual. That would be nice. 6th inning or later. Ball is colored based on pitch type. At least makes sense. Displays trail behind the ball. What, when it leaves the pitcher's hand? I guess we'll just try the pitch type. Or we do 6th inning or later. So that's at least a runner in scoring position when we're losing 20% contact boost an inning earlier. And of course, 6th inning, 9th inning, we could get 2 at-bats with that contact boost. Or based on the pitch type. I'm just going to go 6th inning, I think. Give me that contact boost for late game RBI chances, please. I needed to up my clutch. Okay, and at this point, we probably just go for whatever the hell is left. It's either we keep going for perks or I go back to upgrading certain attributes now. Honestly, getting an upgrade point on clutch would probably be pretty nice. Again, leadoff magic. Any score situation helps for an inning. Any runner situation, if we're leading off, that doesn't matter. If we're leading off, any out doesn't matter. Any game. Decrease fielding of opposing fielders by 20%. Every 7th pitch is a strike. I mean, it could at least help us get on base, but at the same time, like, is it just going to count more for an error? Fuck it, let's just do it. Let's just do it. That way I don't have to consider it again anytime soon. Because at least it's already mastered. Works for me. Got a couple of the perks that still aren't, though. Cubs it is. Polly, what's up, man? How are you? How are ya? How are ya? Kana, I'm still looking over that freaking Pokemon thing that you linked. I'm intrigued. I am definitely intrigued.
Ward Rios, top 3 in the
We'll have to
latest
do
All-Star
that.
balloting at shortstop.
You're right that it'll
He's
take forever,
combined
though.
Steady defense and clutch hitting, a resume the fans have clearly noticed. It's the Chicago Cubs.
Back at Citi Field.
Ward Rios. Up now
92
for the Mets.
strikeouts away from tying the all-time record for strikeouts in a single season. We haven't even hit the All-Star break yet.
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great.
It's not
man.
good news
they
for
have
me.
The ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Oh my God, on this.
Next one misses, and it's 3-0. That one misses.
4-pitch walk, baby. Let's go.
Just came apart right there.
I never believed in the Mets
Walk,
curse
and
until Wario got
the
there.
guy at the plate was not gonna help him
I
out.
had quite a few
Something
strikeouts
on
last season. I think we finished with 192.
Quick toss to
But the
first.
fact that I am,
And he's
despite
back there.
all of these improvements with perks and shit, despite the fact that I am now on pace for well over 200, is kind of insane, right? I don't understand what necessarily went wrong
And that's
aside
the
from
second
Mets.
disengagement now.
Pretty funny to be both the stolen base record and the strikeout record in consecutive seasons. We're going to do it at this rate. 93 strikeouts away from breaking Mark Reynolds' record. You know?
I think that steal kinda sets
I mean,
the
this
tone.
season, we do still have a chance to break our own record for steals.
Game one, so that kinda tells me
Unfortunately, they're not giving me that much free space at second, and when they have, I fucked it up.
One down.
What's our strike-to-walk ratio this season? Not good.
The next Cub to hit.
I should be able to see it in a minute, but the answer's not good. I don't know if the game will announce when you break a record you don't want to break. They did announce me breaking the single season stolen base record, though.
Back here in Queens. Yeah.
Let's see. We are striking out 30% of the time and walking 5% of the time. Our walk-to-strikeout ratio is a .14. Shout out to Bulby. We're slap-slapping. We're clap-clapping. 175 streams in a row. That is
To the
ridiculous.
loss of the third. So the New York Mets are not in a good position about halfway through the
Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Yes, sir.
hops the wall.
It's another double.
It's the bottom of the third with a double.
That is a lot of slapping and a lot of clapping.
runner in scoring position now and a good
18th double of the year. We are first on the team in RBIs. That is not good. We got a 220 average, but we're first on the team in RBIs.
Here's Juan Soto.
We're not going to be able to steal. Bill Goldberg. All right, well, we do got those runners in scoring position here. I'm going to end up back on fucking GOAT, and that's going to be awful. Nope.
Just missed.
We shall not be moved. Nope.
That one almost got him.
could be some action here in
We
this next
shall
pitch.
not
Runners
be
on.
moved.
Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ah, it was a strike. Weak contact, though, I can kind of understand. Still annoying.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Weak contact again. That one's a little bit more frustrating. Nothing but fastballs so far.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him looking for the strikeout. That
He
ends the
totally
inning
froze
and
me with
stops
that.
things from getting out of hand.
I
Two-man
didn't
left
want to
circuit
go
with
for a
a 2-2
defensive
across
swing on
line.
something
Play
right on the edge of the
It's
plate,
Mets 1.
and I paid for it.
Top 6. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Vinny Pasquantino.
Wasn't
Swinging
defensive
a
enough.
pop-up. Rios takes it in for the out.
It's a tough one. When you strike out looking, oh, I wish I was more defensive. When you strike out being defensive, oh, I wish I was more patient. Like,
And next for the Cubs, Kyle Stowers.
it's a good pitch after spamming fastballs.
Here's the 0-2.
MLB knowledge test. Who's the all-time leader for doubles in a career?
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And very
I wanted to
nicely
say
done
David
for the out.
Ortiz, but, I mean, he had so many singles that should have been doubles. He was just too slow. My second guess was Pujols. My brain defaults to Ichiro. That is not a bad show. Griffey, then, maybe? Junior?
Now for the Mets. He's turned
I don't
into
know. It's a
of
tough
the
one.
best shortstops in the game.
Tris Speaker.
Rios
Fair
launched a
enough.
homer in his most recent game. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves it.
We love the warning track tonight, don't we? We fucking love it.
Up next for the Mets.
Vinny
We
Pasquantino.
love a good
Next
warning
up to
track hit.
for 3 in this one.
Good boy, David Ortiz. The large father. The sizable patriarch.
Ball there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now
Big
in scoring
Daddy.
position.
When you're trying to swipe
I
it
can't
back
do
against
big.
an elite level arm behind the
Huge
plate like this
daddy.
guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a
Right,
great
Tom
jump right there. Really nice
Cosgrove.
steal at second base.
And fouled off.
Fat Daddy, there you go. You know what I just realized in terms of the perks? I think it'd be cool if you got certain perks for hitting certain things. Hitting certain records.
Inside.
Like, I should probably have a speed boosting perk because I broke the all-time steals record, you know? Pujols is 5th, Ortiz is 12th. Okay, so I wasn't, like, horrifically off with either of those two. Where was Ichiro? And Ken Griffey Jr.
It's in there at the knees for a strike. Rios. wants
Third
to
is Stan,
challenge
Ty
this,
Cobb
thought it was
fourth.
a ball,
Second will not be
and the
named.
strike call will stand. Still one challenge
Why, what
left
did
for
second
them.
do? Was it Pete?
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Yes, it was Pete. Okay. Fair enough. Big Daddy was much fatter than David Ortiz. You're not wrong.
This guy's got good power with one swing.
Oh my god, I can't believe it let me even hit that.
Remains 2-2.
I tried to check out of it too. In fairness, I kind of did. Like, the contact was super late into the swing. Griffey's at 49.
Comes up empty.
Fuck,
He
God.
chases that one in
Duck
the
right in the quacker.
Fires to first.
Uh,
One away on the strikeout.
Tried to check swing again. Couldn't do it. That time I was trying to be more defensive at the edge of the plate. Couldn't do it because of the previous strikeout. Fuck me.
Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more.
Up the middle. The flip. One at second. On to first, but he beats it. And a run scores.
Only 2 more doubles than Aubrey Huff. Damn.
Rios digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake.
Please
One
walk
swing
me.
and it's handshakes
I
and
can't
high
afford
fives.
another strikeout tonight.
Guy who doesn't shy
Please
away
walk
from the
me. Nope.
spotlight.
Okay.
Let's see what he's got right here.
Tap foul to plate.
Fuck. Good contact. Good aim. Foul ball.
Tied at 4. And
No. 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 No.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up.
Ah,
Try to
heart
track
attack.
the ball.
Ack.
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
You ought to
some way,
know by now.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
the 1-2.
Fuck a sideways.
Swinging for the strikeout.
Fucking
Nice jump
god.
behind the
Fucking
plate there.
fuck.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a
Ah.
curveball in the 80s. It's got
I was
so much
doing
spin
well
on
in
it,
this
and you
game,
really
and
don't have a
that's
lot of time to sit back and watch what it's gonna
God.
do before you
Fucking
commit. So
damn
good one
it.
for the swinging strikeout.
On the ground. Tipre. Over to first. They limit the damage here. So they get one, but end
Hello,
up
Crashy.
leaving the bases.
Triples is a name I'd never guess. Billy Hemp. Well, we got another chance to win it.
Yeah, no doubt, Boo. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot
12-6 curve 3 times in a row. Ugh.
And that is out of play.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And it's even up.
We're already down to sub. We're 90 strikeouts away from the all-time record in a single season.
Outside with a breaking ball. Breaking ball inside.
How many games to go? Crash, we haven't even hit the All-Star game. Lots.
Ending the game.
Lots.
Normally you kind of dance around it.
I'm striking out almost 40% of the time this season. I don't know what's gone on. I blame the Mets. Nope. Don't swing, don't swing, don't swing. Oh, thank God for that perk. Well, it's at least not my fault at the very end if we didn't win. I choked some earlier chances, though.
3 strikeouts on the day.
3 more fucking strikeouts, man. Congrats on being the Cujo of the MLB. What, 1 good season and fuck all from there?
Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the first.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight.
Carl Crawford's the modern leader for triples at 123. Not to Carl Crawford, except when he was a Red Sox. That was terrible. I'm still salty that went so poorly.
There's a strike. Rios thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
First pitch of the game, and I failed the challenge. Not good.
Late with the swing there.
Fuck.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You get on by name alone, isn't he an all-time loss? I think so, isn't he? Oh my God.
Ball left side, he'll see another.
Fiesta.
And they'll do it again.
Staying alive for now.
Fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
There's a line drive to left field. Out number 2.
We're going to hit that record. Speaking of Pete Alonso, he's been struggling lately.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center.
Ah, we hit that so well, it didn't matter.
He's got it.
25 gifted when you make the record. Don't worry, I don't need any more incentive to break it any more quickly. It's going to happen. God, we're going to be down to like 70 by the time we get to the All-Star break. If not lower.
Really nice swipe a second right there. He knew.
Some myth I couldn't think of a hockey 88. Patrick Kane.
Because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it. think the key, I mean, if he can
Career
get
hit
through
by
one
pitch
more
leader,
inning,
Prince
anything
Fielder.
after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined
Because
up
large.
to get to the finish line.
Very early. Fuck you.
2 down, nobody on.
God, it
Foul
just
ball makes it 1
loves,
and 2.
loves those inside pitches, and I don't.
Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Down in order go the Mets, and they trail it 4-1.
Sidney Crosby away from tying the record.
First and second, 1 out. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Cub to hit. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, right side. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they're able to work around. TJ Friedel, the next Cub to hit.
Holy. Well, at least we know we're going to do something historic every single season, apparently.
Just foul. 1 down.
Stolen base record, single season strikeout record.
That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hate it here.
Rio.
Okay.
They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Great in the series. We got 2 strikeouts on the day. It's Jordan Wicks.
Well, these Mets finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough.
Didn't strike out.
You just can't get back.
It's all that matters. Didn't strike out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages.
Ugh.
Rios with a forgettable showing in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for him to get a
Frustrated
win when he
isn't the
performs like
goddamn
this.
word for it. This is bullshit.
Rios.
Oh, good. Immediate boss battle, yes.
Winner on the mound, no doubt
Freddie
these hitters know
Peralta.
what they're dealing with today.
Fredward
You can't just try to
Edward
survive.
Peralta.
You gotta find a way to be aggressive without getting greedy.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Peralta was recently named pitcher
I
of the
cannot
month
read
for
low
some
circle changes.
outstanding work on the mound. Right through there for a strike.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together
Ooh,
enough
okay.
of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Let's find a rhythm.
Got him. 2 away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Second inning here, no score. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Might break it tonight. Might. Might break it this series. Shut up. Don't need to be rude about it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Rios to second. Over to first. Safe.
Normally do well against the Cubs, but
Not
that's when we're on the road.
Hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset.
All right,
Boog.
Freddie.
Stay within himself and deliver. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fuck.
Man at second. Swings through that.
I can't
one
believe I
for
missed
strike
that.
2.
Good timing. I was underneath it. Fuck.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, look at
Well, at least I didn't strike out, but good timing, good contact. Ground out kind of sucks.
2 outs. Runner on first. Down the number
Okay.
2 hitter.
At least it wasn't a strikeout.
And a 1-2. at right side. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Otto Lopez, the next Cub to hit.
Pooped on.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half
I
of the
do not
sixth.
like us getting pooped on.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the
Just
plate
watching
lately.
Otto
You know, it's a
Lopez
good
rip
inning
us
is
apart.
finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always
Freddie
thinking of
Peralta
getting
is
into the
still
game.
in.
Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame.
Discipline, it's a good
They've been
swing.
chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That misses. Ball one.
I mean, sure, that commentary line can be true, but it's not like I swung at something poor there.
Next offering is fouled back.
Just early, just late, never rewarded.
Swing and a high fly ball.
At least it's
out
not a
there towards
strikeout.
left field.
Another bit of warning track power, but at least it's not a strikeout. I'll take it.
1 down. And the batter now. Carlos
Minimize those strikeouts.
Payoff pitch. Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first. That takes care
Minimize,
of
minimize, minimize.
Back here in Queens.
Kind of hoping we don't have another at bat in this
Kyle
game.
Stowers digs in
I
now.
think we do, though.
The 0-1. On the ground to short, Rios. On the
Yeah.
ground, sends it over to first,
What
and
a
they
throw.
get the out.
Send me to the All-Star game anyway. Is the line just for you or the team? I think it was the team, but like,
First, nobody out.
you know, kind of prompt it when I'm up there.
Ward, Rios.
Holy
0
shit,
for
we got
3
some
in
perks.
this one. And first offering is fouled off.
I was going to break closer to us. It didn't. Get through. We'll take it.
Hit right field.
We'll take a base hit right now. Thank you very much.
Throw back in quickly. First and second.
And he
Now
hits a
nobody
good
out.
hit right now. Holy shit.
Back here at Citi Field. We go to the ninth.
And he hits a good hit right now.
Getting ready to hit. A 1 down. Up the middle.
Yeah.
Throw to first on the run.
Got him.
It's there, and that's a great play.
We're fighting.
The right fielder, number 30, Ryan.
Fucking fighting.
2-run game with
Ah,
2 away
shit.
here in the bottom of the ninth.
Shortstop, Ringo.
I can't believe this isn't a dynamic challenge, though, given the circumstances.
Rio
Ah.
comes up empty with a swing there.
His release point is weird.
They're down to their final strike.
Fuck.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. Rios with a less than great game in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Well, certainly a frustrating
Fucking low
game at the plate,
pitches. You
Boo. I
swing
think
just
he'd
to
be
try
the
to stay
first tell
alive,
you
and they
he's
dip out of
capable of
fucking
better.
foul
I'm sure
territory.
the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Ward, Rios. Up now for the
Damn,
Mets.
damn, damn.
Shortstop, Ward, Ringo.
All right, Brandon Flod.
That's hard
Please
to
drop.
deny.
That's such a well-hit ball. Fuck me, silly. Ah, you gotta reward me on those, please. Ah, that's the old Torf spot for home runs. You gotta reward me on those.
In the air,
That's at
right
least a
field.
sac fly.
Under this one.
I also feel like that could have been a home run hit too, in fairness.
The
Like,
runner from third.
2 good swings, 2 good bits of contact. We got a sac fly to show for it.
Themselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
One more time, Mr. Flod.
Rios, the former Rookie of the Year, 27 years old.
Former Rookie of the Year. Remember when we thought he was full of promise?
Recipient in the National League. The 0-1.
Yay! We got a hit.
Drive base hit out of the center field.
Okay. I mean, I'm reading this guy pretty well, but we got 1 hit and an RBI to show for it.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball
Look at the
game,
cake.
but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Back to
Man,
the
just
top of
no
the order
defense,
now.
no base running, just right back to it, huh?
Rios. In the dirt.
Porter Hodge. Double gold perk, huh? Fuck.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run
He
from
really
first,
wants to
feels
get
like
me on that
it's really
sweeper, and I'm not
important
having it.
getting back into this ballgame.
Too high.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Man at first, one away. Look at
Yeah,
him.
we'll take a hit. We'll take a hit to get on base.
So up
Let's
next
go.
for Chicago, Zach Gallen.
Anything that's not a strikeout, man.
The 1-2. Chopper to second.
Anything that's not a
Gonzalez
strikeout.
flips it. There's one.
Yeah! Got him.
Two.
Surprised Aaron Boone doesn't have the record for manager ejections. I have no idea who does.
That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And up next
Trying
for
to think.
Chicago, Kyle Stowers.
But I don't think it'd be Tito.
Out to short, Rios.
Who the fuck was that guy that
Tosses to first.
managed?
And that's the third out. Cubs are down quietly. They're still out in front 5-2.
Braves manager? It does. Okay, I'm trying to think of the name. That is what I was thinking. Bobby Cox is who I was thinking of. Thank you, Hulk. That is who I was thinking of. The name just couldn't pull it.
One-run game
If it's
here
not
in
Bobby
the
Cox,
ninth.
then I have no idea. He loved arguing.
Rios.
Oh
Now
my
the plate
God,
as he
that
swings through
curveball was
strike
slow.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Okay, not good. And then I try to check and I can't.
Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball
Tried to
travel
check.
so often and
Couldn't do it.
Rios had a decent showing in the loss. Had a single and an RBI.
not one to
84
put on the
away.
personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall.
Pretty
for
much
him in
the only
loss.
way I don't break the record for single season strikeouts is if there's an injury. Pretty much the only way. We host Philly coming up next. Okay. Anything cool in the equipment package? Probably not. Yeah, I could just sell it. Oreo accidentally drops a weight on his foot, right? Alright, fuck it. Let's just go for lifeline. 2 strike counts, batters behind in the count, base is empty. What is this perk for? Contact late in the game when the team's losing. That'd be 2, 3, and 4 just for any out situation. So this would only help with leadoff. Exit boost, yeah. I mean, 2 strike counts will have to do. Base is empty will probably have to do. I mean, it's either we fix base is empty. Well, it's either we fix base is empty or we fix how many outs there are. We can just say base is empty in case there's nobody on. So, this is shirt to drop today I feel you'd enjoy based on Wario's lack of success. Scream mode. It's fucking terrible, by the way. Holy shit. Can you retire? In the off-season, I can. Not mid-season, though. For those who are asking about our record, we are 35-46. We were the preseason consensus to win the championship. Well, to win at least the division title. And this team sucks. This team has been brutal. Carson Benj is still hitting below us. Jose Fernandez, Reggie Tipre. But yeah, we're the second worst hitter on the team. Benj is worse. Pitching-wise... Yeah, Scooble's been great. Blewett, Hudson. Shout out to Bearded for the 4 months. Keep going. What choice do we have? Pitching staff's mostly been good. Jonathan Pintero, Tanner Hawk, Grayson Rodriguez, Nolan McLean. Well, the bullpen's been good. Some of the starters have really disappointed. Except for Tarek Scooble, who has been as advertised. But yeah, we've definitely had some disappointments. Definitely had some disappointments in this line or in that pitching staff this year. Not that I want to play the fucking Phillies again, but okay. Cannot escape the Phillies for whatever reason. It's annoying.
Ward Rios, top 3 in the latest All-Star balloting
It
at shortstop.
is annoying.
He's combined steady defense and clutch hitting, a resume the fans have clearly noticed. It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up.
I forgot to check the All-Stars at the moment as well. 10Ks in the series. We'll see. We'll see. Philly does have some tough pitching. Has a trade looking for the Reds. I'd have to double check that too.
Ground ball could be 2. The flip. There's 1.
Last we checked, Lindor was doing better than us, which isn't difficult to imagine.
So only 1. Rios steps in, facing one of the
Challenge against Andrew Painter.
Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Fuck. It's our best season. This one, no. Last year we crushed it. We set the record for most stolen bases in a season. This year we're going to set the record for most strikeouts in a single season at this rate.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
For whatever reason, we have really struggle bus this season. Too early on a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Fuck you.
Got him. And that's the first out. One out.
There's another one.
Second. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Man at second. Grounds 1 to short. Rios. Over to first. 2 down.
There's one.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. 2-2 on the way. Hit on the ground to short. Rios. Fires to first. Out to escape.
Close.
Bases loaded champ.
Very close.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current state.
4th in our division, 13 games back. That's brutal. One more time, Mr. Painter.
And a slider misses down and away.
One more time.
Swings through that one.
It's not hitting that. There's no way.
Not able to catch up to that.
There's no way.
And a big swing and a miss.
Too early.
Check swing didn't go. The count now 2-2. Struck him out looking.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way. coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think
It
he
was
was
going to be 2
looking
inside.
away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
On the ground.
That's what unaggressive swinging does for me.
Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Down quick.
Up next for the Mets.
Oh, 0 for 2 against Painter with 2 strikeouts. Third time's the charm, maybe. At least we didn't strike out this time. Missed the ball by a little bit, but
And the inning is over.
at least he didn't get me a third time.
Mets strand one. And next for the Mets.
And then it's always Kyle Backus. God, fuck this guy. Sinker, sweeper, circle, change. Fuck you, sidearm bullshit.
Swing and a
Didn't
high
strike
fly
out.
ball
It's
out
fine.
there towards left field.
It's fine. We just missed it. Whatever.
2 down.
Could have been nicer to me. At least I didn't strike out. It's
One
literally
down.
all I care about right now is minimizing the strikeouts.
The 1-1. On the ground,
Showtime.
just short. Oh, what a stop. Over to first, but it's not in time.
Don't have the arm strength. Yes! Yes! Let's go! We hurt our finger on the play. Oh, please be a few-month injury. Please tell me that finger's broken. I'll take a hammer to it myself. Yes!
Nick Gonzalez coming into the game now as the injury
It
replacement.
might only be a day, but I don't care. Please let that be like a fucking Bianca Belair 2-year fucking finger injury. Let's go.
They got the win, but it
Let's
sure wasn't
fucking
because of
go.
him. He needs to wash this one off in the
Please,
better the next time out.
please let that be a multi-month injury. Please. I don't care what it means for our goals for the season. Fuck it. I just don't want to hit the strikeout record. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Oh, there is a God. RN Jesus. I thought you had forsaken me. I still believe in RN Jesus. Yeah. Yes. Yes. We're not breaking the record this year. Fuck you. 60-day injury with a torn finger ligaments. Fuck yeah. Also means we probably won't get traded this year, but that's okay. We broke our finger on a routine ground ball. I'm so happy. I have never been so happy to see the injury prompt pop up. After all the other times it did pop up, which was a nightmare, I have never been so happy to see that pop up. Hell yeah. We're out for at least 2 months. Yes. I mean, yes, it sucks because we might have had progress for other goals. We might have made the All-Star game. I cannot stop the simming. There we go. So we might have missed out on some things, unfortunately. Right? Like, we might have gotten 80 RBIs. We probably would have gotten the stolen bases, but yeah. I mean, the key there is just we're not hitting that record unless I come back and I'm absolutely fucking terrible. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I don't even know if they'll be allowed to trade me at this point. Let's go to the Sim 4 games. Whew. Return to calendar. I don't even know if they can trade me when I'm hurt. I don't think they can, but we might as well ask. Yes. Yes. I'm so happy. Yeah, we can't get traded right now. So we will be a Met for the entire season. But we are going to miss 2 months due to injury. Thank God. I mean, again, it's damaging for all the other season goals. But some of those were long shots for us to hit anyway. So the fact... There we go. We have fully recovered. And we step back in the end of August. So we have 1 month to go. 1 month to avoid 82 strikeouts. We're back for this series against Milwaukee.
A rising star continues his professional journey again
That's
today.
exactly what I
This
needed.
crowd is eager to see what he can do.
82 strikeouts from tying the record. We might even finish with under 200 if I'm lucky. Whew. What a sigh of relief.
Foul ground first base side.
What a sigh of relief.
Huge sigh of relief, I'm
Outstanding. See, even he knows. Huge sigh of relief is right.
Great hitter like that for the first one of the game.
Whew.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man.
I'll text. I mean, if you saw it for the second time, you must be enjoying that movie. So I don't know if that's something I'll go to the theaters for, but definitely something I'll watch eventually.
With how good these offenses
31
are, there's
games
a
left,
lot
yeah.
of ball
We
game
know you're the
left.
real record holder.
This is a
Doesn't
very
mean shit.
important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out
Say
and
what you
just
want.
mow them down. The offense
Wow,
worked
he didn't
hard
challenge
and
that.
shut
Okay.
down inning time.
2-0. And foul ball. The 2-1.
Ho ho! We're back, baby!
This could go the distance. Home run.
Oh, those fingers are feeling good.
His 12th of the season. And
The bionic finger.
it's 5-1.
First game back from injury.
Oh my God!
See, that was the thing. This whole season, we actually had a lingering finger injury that was only revealed when it got too bad. That explains all the strikeouts. I couldn't hold the bat properly. It was never my fault. First game back, and we hit a dinger off of Rhett Lauder. You, in fact, love to see it.
Oh, I think
Whoops.
I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that.
141
hitter or two is
strikeouts, only
bonus,
third in the
but
National
they
League
should
now.
be
Let's
lined
go.
up good enough to get to the finish line.
See, I'm not even leading the National League in strikeouts. Look at that.
Bottom of the fourth.
There are, in fact, other people who suck way more than I do. I was kind of sitting all over that and still late.
Stays alive.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying.
home run and immediately
So
lose my
I'm sure
timing.
He's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That one missed.
Damn. Aiming for those high fastballs, too. He still blows it right past me. Fuck.
One out. Runner at second.
Hit that home run next to bat. Just couldn't read the pitch out of his hands.
On the ground to short. Rios. Fires over to first. And there are 2 outs.
Phil Kessel away with a month to go.
Back to the top of the order at the plate.
All right, David Festa.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings
Man.
one for strike
All of a
2.
sudden now I can't catch a fastball, even though we hit the home run on the fastball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Woo. Hey, we didn't strike out. Let's go.
And that is that. Mets go down quickly.
All right.
Back to the top of the order now.
God, hit that home run and got nothing since. Now it's Danny Palencia, who's high heat.
Homered in this game. Check swing.
Oh, I didn't go across. Fuck you. I did.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you,
Hey.
they're going to do it with multiple hits.
Hawk.
The Mets down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And
Okay,
that'll do it.
that was a very shit at bat.
Day at the office, even in defeat. Only one hit, a home run.
If he can consistently
That
put up
was not
games
ideal.
like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Could not read a pitch coming out of his hand either. Damn.
Ward Rios up now for the Mets.
All right, Zebby Matthews,
Went
huh?
deep in his most recent game.
Can't hit that.
To the right
Got a
side.
piece of that, though.
And that one handled. Bush.
Joey Gallo had a 50% strikeout rate in 2023. Yeah, that's why he eventually said, I'm going to try to become a pitcher, and then retired instead, right?
Will be the shortstop. The 2-1. Up the middle. Glove flip
What a
for
scoop.
What a double play.
What a scoop.
No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the
What
bottom of the
a
second.
scoop.
We're tied, 0-0.
Very nice, very nice.
Up next for the Mets.
Well, we still only have that home run so far in this series.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
God, that strike, though.
Just not able
Way
to catch
late.
up to that velocity.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
We'll take a double. Thank you very much. Gladly.
Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite
Gladly,
way.
gladly,
Split the
gladly
gap, and
take
you've
a
got
double
extra
there.
bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing
Thank you
hitters
very
dream about
much.
when they're falling asleep at night.
Here's Juan Soto. He's on
They're
for
not really
one.
watching me. My fucking finger doesn't slip this time. We should be able to steal.
Matthews checks the runner. Rios dives back in safely.
Honestly, I think we can just remove the counter at this point. I think we're fine.
Runner breaks for third.
You know, we just remove the counter. We are no longer at risk. We are no longer at risk.
Base of the year. No big deal.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball
Try to
in the
pick me
dirt.
off
He gets
already.
away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Now a step off to third. He'll score and then tie it. It's
Hell yeah, baby.
2-2.
We're back. Finger injury be damned. Oh, God. Bases loaded situation. We don't like that. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Yep.
Towards right
Just
center
underneath it.
field. Mitchell on his way over. He's got
Didn't
it.
strike out, though.
That'll end the inning.
That's all that matters. I literally don't even care about whether or not I get a hit now or not. It's just, please, for the love of God, minimize the strikeouts.
2 on, 1 out. Out to short. Flips it. There's one. Double play. What a
Imagine being halfway down the line by the time he throws. The joys of that animation that really, 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 really needs to be updated.
No outs. Runner at first. Garrett Mitchell getting
And we'll
ready
continue to
hit.
take advantage of it until it's not there to take advantage
Ground
of.
ball to
Showtime.
short. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. On the money. Nice
From
play.
the seat of his pants, he threw from his ass, is what you're telling me.
Stop. Cuts off the lead runner at second, keeps him out of scoring position. That's a tremendous job. I know they would have wanted the double play, but at
I didn't
least
even
you
throw it
keep
from the
that
seat of my
tie
pants. I
alive.
was kneeled.
90 feet
I was
closer
knelt.
to home plate.
Kneeling?
Rios steps
Onion
in.
Kirkering.
Makes the
Let's
edge,
go.
but the job is not done. He's looking to keep
All right,
the ball
Onion.
moving.
We've had
Yeah,
some
nothing wrong
duels
with
in
a
the
little
past.
insurance, Boog. Foul ball.
Damn. Time for a fiesta.
Swings through the sweeper.
I do not like that pitch called the sweeper.
Cuts and misses. It's a
Fucking
strikeout.
sweepers, dude. Fuck me.
Rios steps in.
Oh, the fucking sweeper.
An arm of top-tier command and stuff
I'm
to
gonna be
match.
way out of the zone. Just kidding.
You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
That one at triple digits.
Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game.
And that chance handled. Over to second for one. A sensational double play.
They made that
Credit
double
for a
play look
productive
so
out.
easy, but it was far
Didn't
from
strike out.
With a good game to help lift the
All that matters.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's
Was
safe
that a
to
strong
say he
game? We
made
went
a
1 for
difference
5.
for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
I know we don't talk NBA much. I mean, people, I feel like, bring it up a ton. But, yeah, them
One
Timberwolves.
down.
I mean, it's
Base
Minnesota
for the
sports,
Brewers,
you know.
Wyatt Langford.
I don't think anybody can be surprised that Minnesota sports did a Minnesota sports, you know. That's what they do.
Here's your one. Out towards left center.
I don't know if anybody loses quite like Minnesota sports, you know.
And he'll reach second with one away.
Pistons forced into game 7. Yeah.
Batting third, the first base.
I got a feeling the Knicks are just going to slap them if they advance, though. Like, you can only play with fire so much.
Through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ward
Lagrange.
Rios up now for the Mets. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Meant to check swing, as you could tell. Didn't matter.
Check swing. He wins.
Did check
No balls,
swing.
2
Didn't matter.
strikes.
Didn't even come close to going across. Still, this fucker. These fucking umps, man. Oh, they're so annoying.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can
Yeah,
reach
so
that now
annoying.
than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Okay. Take that.
2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's
Woo.
strikeout number
Well, we'll see if we hit 200.
100 on the year. First and second, one out. Michael Arroyo up now for the Brewers.
Would have been in a better spot if the ump didn't get the call wrong, but, you know, they always do.
Dive, and he's got it. The flip, one and second.
God damn, our second baseman got murdered.
Inning over.
They made it look easy.
Better him than me.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, Ward Rios.
We have obtained inner peace.
That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
We have lost inner peace.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
Ump, did you get it wrong again? Of course you got it wrong. Again. Jesus Christ. The guy pitches a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. I got to be ready to swing, and this ump does not know what a fucking proper check swing is. That's crazy. What a dick.
Got
Yep.
him swinging for the strikeout.
It's a ball
And
anyway,
that's
but
4 strikeouts.
that should have been a 1-2 count right there.
Back here at Citi
I'm getting
Field,
shafted.
new inning getting started. Michael
Fucking
Busch
CB
up
behind
for the
home plate
Brewers.
here. I'm getting shafted.
Swing and a ground
And I
ball
don't
up
like
the
it.
middle.
The
Sends it
amount
to
of
first.
times they
That's
get
the
check
first
swing
out.
calls
He was out
wrong
the
is
fourth.
absurd. It is so consistently high.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball.
Might as
Just
well
got the
challenge it. I think
corner.
he got it, though.
There's nothing you can really do with that.
And the strike
Yep.
call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Brooks, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hammered down the right side.
Very
foul.
early. My God.
And that one gets past the catcher.
Kind of wish we took the hit there, but okay.
1-2 now. Inside just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Okay.
Not close with that
Okay.
one. Now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Arroyo throws
Didn't
the
strike
first in
out.
time,
I'll take it.
And that is that. Back here in
I'll
Queens,
take it.
all set for
Didn't
the top
strike
of the
out at the
sixth.
end.
Wyatt Langford up now for the Brewers.
Different timeline. That guy gets us on our freaking 230th strikeout of the year.
Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the
Man,
knees.
he's
That's
so
not just
hyped.
arm strength, guys.
He's
That's
pumped.
core strength as well. Look at that rocket
And
across the
plump.
diamond. Outstanding job.
So up next for New York.
Onion Kirkering. What do we got here? We have obtained inner
Because he can
peace.
turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just
Yeah.
look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits
Damn.
at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Ball, no.
Sign my jersey. You don't want my autograph, buddy. I'm leaving. Start of next year, I'm leaving.
Swings
Yep.
through that one.
Fucking
It's a
sweeper.
strikeout.
God damn it. This is easily our worst season to date. It's not even close. It's not even close. I don't know what it is, man. My strikeout rate has been so astronomically high. Like, it wasn't amazing last season, but it's gotten even worse. I don't understand.
Whips it to first on the run.
As the
And
player's gotten better, I've gotten worse. Pretty impressive.
Everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Runner takes off.
Welcome
Up
back,
for a
Jesus.
strike.
I mean, Altex.
Safe at second, and
I'm glad
that
you have
was
returned.
not close. Rios had a rough go
Oh,
of
Milwaukee.
this game. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down.
Then
but that was a
don't, so
lousy
shut
game
up.
at the dish. Sure,
I don't want to
the
pile
ball
on a player
was
when he's
good,
down, so I'll
but
just
it doesn't make
sip
it
it.
easy.
sip it. That's all you gotta do. Just sip it then. You don't gotta say anything. Month to go in the season now that we're back after injury. This team's only won 56 games so far. Absolutely horrific. Let's try to get some extra training. We know that we won't be able to be traded. Time to play more 3-circuit and trying to crash out against the All-Star. Yeah, just straight line them, man. Straight line them along the boards with speed boost, and if they go to hit you, reverse hit them. One of those A's coaches that kept worrying AAA is feeling justified. So no playoffs? Nope. We had a better chance of making the playoffs with the Reds than we did the Mets. Reds are only on 62 wins, but they're better than we are. They are better than we are. Who made the All-Star game? I don't know. I don't think I can check unless it's on the calendar box score. Which it's not. So I cannot check. Unfortunately. Perks. It's going to cost 15. What about Eagle Eye? What's this meant for? Tough situations. Bases loaded. Let's go runner in scoring position instead. Feels like a must. Do we have one for 5 points? Rattled. Opponent fielders have a higher chance of making errors in key situations. Runner in scoring position. You see, it's called rattled because snack. All right, we host Houston. Carson Benj is up to a 233 average, so we are the worst full-time hitter on the team aside from frickin' Logan O'Hoppe at catcher. Not great.
Rios looking to bounce back after struggling last series.
Yeah, I mean, you can see our season batting average compared to our career number. It's brutal.
It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Mets. All right, we'll be back to get this
Absolutely brutal.
Ward,
you know what? Just now that I'm not really as hyper-focused about the strikeouts, let's go back to buttons here just for a little bit.
Now for the Mets.
See how we feel about it. Someone called Evil Liv. Someone called Evil Liv Morgan with a bigger. Interesting shout. Underneath it. It's time to contact swing. I do not like that man, Logan Gilbert. Gibler! If it wasn't a contact swing, you'd like to think it would have been a better result, but we didn't strike out. We didn't strike out, and that's all that matters. Gibler! No! Very early. Dude, he's just giving us meatballs. What the hell? Fucking Mama Gilbert's Italian delicatessen. Ah, dicks. Thought it was going to be the splitter. It wasn't. Not today, fuck boy. Not today. We didn't strike out, and we got a nice fluky base hit. Oh, shit. I thought they'd throw to third. I was wrong. We got credited for a double, though. Safe slide double, but I was out. I'll take the points. Thank you very much. As long as I get that XP, I'm good. Thank you very much. I ain't ever lost. Even when I lose, I win. Even when I lose, I win.
Rios steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a
All right, Logan Gibler. One more time, Gibby. One more time. Check swing. Not allowed to do that. I haven't been able to complain about that for a while. So. Didn't strike out. That's all that matters. We're minimizing. We're not getting hits mostly, but we're getting that strikeout rate down.
Chop back up the middle, and that one handled. The flip to second. To
What a transition. That was a nice play.
Nicely done.
A very nice play.
Back to the top of the order now.
1 for 3 with a double.
Rios. 1 for 3.
Excuse me? I didn't notice it actually credited me with a double. You missed 2 months, you're still second. I was third, so clearly I'm neck and neck with somebody.
If it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Damn.
Duran, multi-time All-Star, 33 years old.
All right, Duran.
This year.
100-mile-an-hour fastball. 100-mile-an-hour exit velo, too. Start contact swinging a bit more. I do think that was one of my big issues, that I kind of got away this season from contact swinging on 2-strike counts. Because we had some high goals to try to hit, and that was leading to a lot of strikeouts. But 3-2 will at least go normal.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Hit that fucking fastball, man. It's too quick.
A little bit sooner because of the good velo.
3-2. Swing and a high fly.
Go, 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 go! Warning track off his glove. He didn't catch it, big dumb idiot. Now we have a double. Let's go. Second double of the game, I mean. What do you mean? Never in doubt.
But he let it travel, tracked it, didn't try to pull it.
Second double of the game. Totally legitimate. As we do. And they're watching me very closely, so. Yeah, 2-run shot there. What's the scenario? Bottom of the ninth, down by 1 out, runner at first. Okay. Get a walk-off home run for 5 tokens against Jack Dreyer.
Base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Light,
Try your
Taco
best to get in
Taco.
the scoring position.
And the 1-0. This one in the air center field.
Just missed.
Rivas has a beat on it.
Just missed.
Takes it in
Dang.
for the out.
Didn't strike out, though.
All
That
season
rate
long,
is
racked up a number of
plummeting.
saves, and sometimes the adrenaline
Plummeting.
doesn't get enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Strikeout rate.
Rios with a
What
nice
strikeout
swing
rate?
despite the loss.
We're
He
perfectly
definitely made a
fine.
difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
441 career average against Houston, actually. We do pretty well. Oh, goodness.
So 2 down, Memphis Weston.
All
Up
right,
next for the
Tanner has-
Astros.
It's early, but these at-bats
Yeah, we'll have to see who the league leader in strikeouts happens to be right now. Like, that can be our new goal, is not leading the league in strikeouts.
Swing and a ground ball. They limit the
Because it was
damage.
definitely going to be us prior to the injury.
2 men left stranded, but they do push across
Definitely.
one. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Astros 1 and the Ward Rios
All
up
right.
now for the Mets.
The shortstop, Ward. Rios.
Jack Flaherty.
Back up the
Off the ankle. Go, 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 go. I'm going to be out.
The throw is still
Dude, the amount of times I've hit a ball off of a pitcher and still gotten out is absurd.
check on him. That
It
is what
happens
shot he took as you see it
so often.
Yeah,
It's
clearly
insane.
real pain, but he will
At
not
least I might have
play
hurt him.
this game if he doesn't have to.
But oh my God,
Try to shake it off
it
and
happens so often where I've hit a pitcher and still end up being out on the play. It's crazy how often it happens. We are very close to getting dropped back down to Hall of Fame again.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes.
power
and that's what
swing
you think, oh,
territory.
Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good
That was a
pitches, but
strike
even
anyway.
better takes.
I wouldn't have hit it very well, so that's fine.
comes up
Ah,
empty. That's
good
strike
pitch.
2. In the air left
At the
field.
contact swing, the play it safe. 2 knuckle curves just on the outs. We didn't strike out. That's all I care about. This is the longest time I've gone this season in between strikeouts, by the way.
1 down.
Easily.
Levi Cannon getting
Given that we
ready to hit.
strike out more than every third at bat
The
this
0-1.
season.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Rios
And wham.
throws to first in
There we
time.
go. No flow, that did.
Here's Corey Lee.
But we don't know who has the numbers in the American League, right? They could be worse than us.
First offering. Runner goes. Ground ball up the middle.
I got it.
On the run. Throw first.
Tornado throw.
Get the out. 1 left for Houston.
Up next for the Mets. The shortstop,
This more conservative approach to what we're doing at the plate is definitely cutting down on the strikeouts, which isn't surprising.
In the air, right
Go, go,
field.
go, 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 go. More warning track power. Yep. Dude, I have hit so many balls to the warning track tonight. It is crazy.
And next will be the cleanup hitter.
Crazy how much warning. Stantonian home runs left and right.
Out to short.
Yeah.
To first, and he beats it.
I'm like
Everyone's
skipping the
safe.
throw.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly.
Oh, we're down 11-2 in the bottom of the 6th.
And that hustle down the line to beat the throw.
Double or better for a token off of Chilseth. We are officially rattled.
Another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all
With
that
3
run
straight
home.
outs. It's nice to have those perks on.
And you know what?
Now we
Sometimes
have
the
Oppo
good times, the
Taco.
Man at second.
I thought that was going to dip more. Instead, now I look like a dip. Dumbass.
The 1-1 is
I
fouled
presume.
off.
Ice water veins will have a slowed down pitch at least, so. Not swinging at that.
Got him.
No way! That was still a strike?
And they limit the damage.
Ah!
A run on
That looked way too high.
Here's the
Oh
next
my
leadoff.
god, no.
Rios.
That's
0 for 4,
tragic.
a couple of flyouts. He's also
Well,
grounded
we
out.
now know my most recent strikeout.
Some real good life going
I
through
can't
the zone.
believe that was a strike. Fuck me. Holy, okay, he's just gunning it past me.
Don't play situation here.
That's
He's been
not
working
good,
up in the
Mr.
zone.
Blue Balls.
Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball, see if he adjusts on this next
Check swing. There's no way I went across. You're full of shit. You are full of shit. I know I shouldn't have gone for the check swing because they don't fucking work in this game. There's no way I went across there.
Certainly a frustrating game at the
No
plate.
way.
I think he'd be the first to
Contact
tell you
swing, check
he's
swing,
capable of better.
and it
Should've
was
lost
that
isn't sitting
poor?
well
I
with
don't
either.
believe you. I simply do not believe you that I went across there. Not even close, man. How on God's green earth did I hit it? That is the worst call of all time. That, like, dude, the amount of times I get absolutely fucked when I do pull off a successful check swing and the ump still call it a strike. And no fucking way can that be deemed as an unsuccessful check swing. It made no contact with me at all. That's fucked, man. And I can't challenge anything like that either. That is fucked. We didn't even go halfway across the plate. Brutal. So I do take solace in the fact that, like, yeah, I get a lot of strikeouts this season. Dude, the fucking umpires in Road to the Show are dreadful.
Up now for the Mets.
They're fucking dreadful. Every ump is CB. Are you sure that wasn't a strike? How long until he punches an umpire? He would have by now if it was up to me. I'll take a season-long suspension for punching an umpire in the fucking face. They deserve it at this point. Holy God.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged
Like,
him
I'm
to
not
the
it's
fastball.
got to be
Not
at
sure
least
exactly what he
20% of my
was looking for,
strikeouts.
but gotta
It's
imagine that's a
gotta be.
confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one at 95 missed up top. And the count is 3-1.
And with the way they fucking paint the corners on Legend, you have to use the check swing as a tool to properly fight back against them. It's crazy.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a
The
foul
umpire
ball.
ran into my bat 10 times. Let me fight his ass in the parking lot. God damn.
And it's
Because
foul
again,
off.
like,
They'll
you
do it
gotta
again.
swing at borderline strikes like that, which that one did miss. But if you lay off of that, like, in your head, you're definitely gonna be like, fuck, that could have been a strike. You know, it was close. So you try to use the check swing to counteract it and be very precise in the mechanic.
Balls, 2 strikes the count.
Fuck.
Goes down
This is a
swinging
bad one
for
to
the
swing at.
strikeout.
The mechanic is
He didn't
finicky
make it
enough as it
easy
is to
for him
actually
on
get it to
down,
check
but
swing,
they
and then the
still get
ump,
strikeout.
like, does not understand the rule of the check swing. Like, I didn't cross the fucking plane.
To the
Like,
right
it's crazy.
side, tip Prey. The flip, there's one. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was
Yeah, I
far
heard
from
about the
routine.
Cutter Gauthier
That's the
news.
one
That
thing
is
about big
just
leaguers. They make tough plays look
professional
so
athletes being stupid and
So the
short-sighted.
lineup turns over. And now the center
Like, there's
fielder,
no reason
Leo
to let a
Rivas.
fucking, what, 21, 22-year-old kid play with fucking fractured vertebra? Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, what a
But that's the NHL. That's not a player being stubborn. That's hockey culture being stubborn.
Very nicely done for the out.
You know?
This guy's anticipation
But yeah,
is
the fact you
off
can
the
have a young
charts.
player say, like, oh, I've been, you know, I
Great job to complete the
fractured
play
my
and
L1 and L2 on March 30th, returned 2 weeks later, and then played the entire postseason. Like,
Up next,
oh, is it? Yeah, I mean, the player's dumb, hockey's dumb, their organization's dumb, the NHL's dumb. It's all just ridiculous and indefensible. Like, there's no defense to it. What's the defense? Well, we could have won. Okay.
2 down, nobody on.
That was a
Strike
check
2.
swing. Yeah, you could have won. Okay, you also could have ended up in a fucking wheelchair for the rest of your life, you fucking idiot. There's...
And that's ruled a swing.
It is what it is.
It's a strike.
I'm just ready for this season to be over with.
Got him.
Truly.
Getting over on the strikeout.
Truly. And this might have to be our last full-time season.
Out of the
We'll see if I actually went across there or not. That time we did, at least. That's fair.
fourth. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Levi Cannon.
But, yeah. Hulk, what's up, dude? So, yeah. That is my biggest gameplay thing, as you'll know, is check swings, and for the love of God, can we improve the umpires? Like, I get you want it on personalized to showcase the ABS challenges, and that's cool. But holy shit, dude, like, the check swings, man. The amount of times they get it wrong when it's not even close is fucking brutal. And I get that it's like, well, it's realistic. They get calls wrong. It's also a video game, and I also want to have fun. You know? I'd also like to have at least an ounce of fun. That'd be cool. I was typing a wheelchair comment, but you beat me to it. There you go. Is this the only railroad that shows locked first line? Yes, because of the ABS system being added. Which, again, is nice. It's good for the immersion. I like that a lot. I'm perfectly fine with that, but it's like, dude, again, like, the amount of times, like, the umps get those calls wrong, and I'm not even close. Like, it'd be one thing if, again, it's like, okay, you know, here's the plane, and it's like, it's super close to going over. Like, okay, but man, when I'm back here, and they're still saying I went across, like, that's just fun ruining. Fun ruining? Yeah. Fun damaging. Fucking bullshit, even. Hey, we got a base hit. Can't remember the last fucking single I hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game.
We'll take it.
Great job there, stepping up to the challenge. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Fucking bullshit.
Here's Juan Soto. A 2-run double, and he is fly to center field. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throw, save. That's a stolen
Yeah, it's
base.
81 home runs in 37 games for the Dodgers. We'll have to look at their lineup. I think this is the last game against Houston. Maybe we have one more, but I think this is the last one, so.
The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in
Fucking up your L1 vertebrae isn't just to put some ice on an injury either.
Throw down, and he's
Yeah,
out.
no, I mean, it's the dumbest. It's the dumbest, but the thing is, like, I could make a video being like, boy, Cutter Gauthier is fucking stupid. The Anaheim Ducks are stupid. The NHL's stupid. Hockey culture's stupid. But what purpose is that going to serve? You know? Either, you know, you've already had your mind made up. Either you're like me and you're like, that's fucking dumb. You're going to be like, oh, fuck you, pussy. Fuck you, hockey player. You're too much of a pansy to like hockey. Like, nothing changes through a conversation like that at all. The only thing you can hope to do is rage bait people into leaving comments on a YouTube channel. That's it. That's all you can do.
One down. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Whitaker. Grounds one to short. In plenty of time to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Up next for the Astros, the third baseman, number 1.
Let's see.
Rios. Played okay,
How did
but
Gauthier
not
even
well
do in the
enough to
playoffs
boost
this
them
year? He had
to a
fucking
win.
point per game in the
Maybe a driver
playoffs,
for
too.
their
It's like he
offense
still
and
played
change
well, but,
losses
like,
like
Jesus
this one to
Christ, man.
wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this
You're
one,
not
though.
you're a warrior, but you're also a fucking idiot, right? But also, like, when that's out there, it's like, okay, like, I'm also not a fucking doctor, so it's like, how bad was the injury? Like, I don't fucking know. Honestly, at this point, I just don't care enough, you know? We have made it to September. And this team is very obviously not going to make the playoffs. We have won 56 games this year. We have cursed this organization. We have also missed a significant amount of time, as we have played in just 88 games. In that time, 12 home runs, 46 RBIs, 72 steals, a 212 average, a 672 OPS, 19 walks, and 151 strikeouts. 21 doubles, a triple, 5 double plays, 22 hit by pitch, 3 intentional walks. We have a 3.3 WAR on the season. We walk 5% of the time and strike out 38% of the time. This has been a brutal season for us. Absolutely brutal. And to answer the question that I know was up there about the Reds, Francisco Lindor has been very good for Cincinnati. He's been very good, especially at his age. He is down 4 overall points this year, though. But yeah, in terms of Cincy making the playoffs, they're 11 games back, so they got the better player, apparently, but neither side is looking all that good. Also, people were wondering about the Dodgers, which includes 41 home runs for Shohei and over 20 for O'Neal Cruz, Devers, De La Cruz, and Bo Bichette. Yeah. And let's see. Batting WAR, Ohtani's got an 8.5 batting WAR this season, which is crazy. And then statistically, if we look league-wide, home run leader is Shohei. We are still the stolen base leader over Ohtani. We are entering our arbitration years at the end of this deal, so... But yeah, like, you look at our 3 seasons, and man, only 12 home runs. You know, our previous low was 29. Like, we have just not had the home runs. We already have 477 career strikeouts, for fuck's sakes. But yeah, this, I don't know what's happened to me this season, but my God, this is easily going to be the worst season of our run so far. Easily. Aaron Judge is already over 200. Dude, honestly, we would have been in quite the competition with Judge for most strikeouts. Quite the competition with Judge. Judge is looking at breaking the record himself. So, we got kind of robbed of that. We got robbed of that a little bit. Edwin Diaz cockfighting? Oh, no. Indeed. I'm starting to think a lot of professional athletes aren't very nice people. All right, let's see. Eagle Eye can go up with 8 points. 6 points for Heart Attack. I guess we'll go Eagle Eye. So when we're behind in the count, runner in scoring position, 2 outs. Day game, we're going to want any situation. Not just day games, please. So the next one for Eagle Eye, we'll have to decide 2 outs or 1 out. 2 strike counts or when we're behind in the count. Which, I mean, just obviously means 2-2 and 3-2. Is he talented enough to get the Michael Vick forgiveness? He might be. Ooh, showtime during bat. 40% contact boost. Damn. And anytime we can get showtime active, though, right? We got to kind of do it. Don't have enough to upgrade it yet, though, so it's fine. All right. A month to go in this godforsaken season. Do I even care enough to play the final bit of September? I kind of do. We've played every game that we've played so far, but man. This is the first time I'm like, you know, I probably could simulate a little bit and just get it over with. But we'll keep going. It's fine. It is fine. We will keep fighting.
Ward Rios, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season.
You gonna be a starting pitcher in Mariano Rivera for that? Maybe.
About to get started.
I don't know. I think he'll probably be fine. People don't really care.
And we're underway here in September,
Tried to check swing.
the last month of the season. Check swing.
Did check swing.
Ball one.
Swinging at that. Yeah, the good thing is we can just focus now on getting through the rest of the season, the final month. Team sucks, so it's really not that big of a deal.
Around first, heading for two. And he's there.
Gladly take a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this
22nd
struggle. We
double
saw the
of
numbers
the
coming
year.
into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Against the team that drafted us in Tampa. You gotta wonder what would have happened had we stayed in Tampa. We'll never know.
Next to hit, Evan Carter. Steer.
Interesting ripple effect. This is the most full the Trop's ever been.
And he grounds one to the right side. There's one. The tag, and they get him at second. That's
Sit down,
a
son.
double play.
The left fielder.
Back to the future.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, Ward Rios.
All right, bases loaded, one out. Jackson Wiggins.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam.
You know, I kind of had a hunch that was about to happen.
And they jump ahead in the second. It's 4-0.
Oh my God!
One big swing.
I don't know why, but I just had a feeling of like, I'm gonna fucking hit this thing.
Bases loaded and you've got some pop. You know, it's
I was right.
to think about the chance to hit a grand slam.
366 to left, our second career Major League Grand Slam.
Opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're
And
working
Tampa's pitching, which had been outstanding in their prior series, minus the walks,
Outstanding. We take a look at those
just got
numbers.
ripped apart. We say hello to Randy the Ram Rodriguez.
Lifted in the air, left field,
Gary
pretty well
Fisher.
struck.
Nope. Boyd, what's up?
One away.
What's up? What's up?
He was all over that
Fuck does
first
this
pitch
button do?
fastball.
Oh, the
Just
drops and shit.
barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Don't care.
Digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but
Just
one
pretending
good
to
swing
work?
and
Fair.
suddenly they add to the margin.
Allow me
Every
to
run counts as this game moves along.
allow me to be an accessory to your alibi.
Gets him to
Woo!
chase after
Tried to
that
check
one.
swing there.
These
It
bats
said
did a great
nope.
job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of them.
Tried to
One thing
check
that
swing
really
there.
stands out is their chase rate. League average is
Just
around
gotta
30%.
tap that button.
but
Just
they're
tap
at less
it.
than 20%
And I do, and
right
it doesn't
now.
matter.
That one way inside.
Damn it, stay in there and take the hit. Be a man, Hogan. Be a man. Yeah.
That hit him.
Yeah, there we go.
Man is aboard to start the inning.
All right, well, we do need some steals this month, so
Runner takes off. Pitch misses in.
got it.
Bounces, and he's in there.
Also said we needed to lead the league in steals, and we certainly have that already secured. Otani's not catching us.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with.
Meow.
I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
And they're watching me.
So back to the top of the order. Ward
2 for 3 with a double and a grand salami.
Here in this one.
Justin Sterner. And all right, we need to play at the Trop more often.
So
I like the Trop.
with a one-out single.
It's easy to see the ball coming out of a pitcher's hand because of the big monstrosity in
And a
center
little
field.
something extra
I like the
staying
trough.
in this at-bat. Quick toss to first. Rios.
I do wonder if I have the ability to see my stats day game versus night game. I'm pretty sure we do. Wouldn't be surprised if my stats during night games are significantly higher, just because it's easier to track the ball.
Another move to first.
But
And
again,
there's
right,
a
like you have that
base.
monstrosity
And that's disengagement number 2.
back there for a batter's eye. It's beautiful.
Run around the move. Pitch misses.
Happy Labor Day from the show.
Save. That's a
Now
stolen
watch these
base.
fuckers work.
And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in
Now
baseball.
watch these
Well, with that kind
fuckers
of elite
work.
arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just
And they're watching me again. Okay.
Rios.
And that's
with
the
that
ball
speed
game.
in this
Big win
ball
for the
game,
Mets.
helping them get the
We're now
win.
just
And
30
Rios
games back of the
swung
wild
the homer.
card.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came
Last
up.
month,
When a player was
179
locked in
average, a
like
home
he
run and an
was, it's a
RBI. That
really
sounds about
special
right.
feeling.
But
Great
think of
job
how
with this
few
one.
strikeouts we had. I'm trying to make sure we get our strikeout rate down to like 33% and much further away from the 40% if I can help it.
All right, first pitch coming
If
up.
I can help
Stepping
it.
in, Ward Rios.
Ward. Rios.
All right, Tugi loves that smooth, sweet orange taste of Tropicana. I do, actually.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
Yahoo Soda. Just drink it.
Love to see it. Power
Is that
versus
late?
power right there.
Yeah.
Rios matched a homer in his last game.
No pulp. Damn right, I'm not a barbarian. Who the hell likes pulp? Strain that shit. Brent.
And a 1-2. That one to first.
Come on, that was fair. Let me be out. I don't want to strike out to Hunter Green.
Much easier to do damage against mistakes.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
Tried hitting
Fucking 101 high inside. You're not fucking hitting that.
Two aboard, 2 outs.
Ah, I knew the second that ball didn't stay fair, I was in big trouble.
Swing and a miss as he
I
was
did try to
laid
check
back.
swing there, but again,
Pitch right
got
there.
these Neanderthal thumbs.
By a bat of this caliber,
Nothing I can
especially
do.
runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
How the fuck are you supposed to hit that?
The 0-2.
Yeah, I want my apple juice with chunks of apple in it.
Look out, way inside.
People who know how to spell hate pulp.
So on the
And
wild
boy,
pitch,
howdy,
two
do I
guys
hate pulp.
advance.
What a sentence. It's a group of sentences, really.
2 on, 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fastball is outside.
That was
Oh,
absolutely
here
gassing.
comes the
It's just a different
strikeout.
experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing
Yep.
and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Fucking got me on a
Inside.
slider.
Nicely done. They get
You know what
out
my
of here.
favorite thing is at the moment, seeing all the people saying McDavid will ask for a trade to the Leafs, and the Oilers will get the first overall pick. That would be pretty funny, actually, if it did happen. If I wanted orange pulp, I'd eat an orange. Damn right.
Check swing, no appeal, and that is ball one.
Tony Sopranos wanted no pulp,
Just
too.
haven't
Exactly.
produced as many competitive
He's an
at-bats as
American
I'd like
hero.
to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
I don't like Connor Green.
Comes up
Check
empty.
swing.
That's strike 2.
Just
Would have been a
not able
strike
to catch
anyway,
up
though,
to that
so it didn't matter.
velocity.
On the ground.
Yay! I didn't strike out
And he beats it. He's safe.
on him. Counted as a single.
To me, it's just
Didn't
a
get a
really
chance to run.
controlled,
Why didn't I get a
balanced
chance to
swing.
run, though? The
Wasn't
base
trying to
was,
do too
oh, he
much
must have
with
been
it,
safe.
just stayed
I thought he was
disciplined,
out.
got the barrel to the ball and put it in play.
I'll say I didn't get a chance to run.
That one-
Ah, I hate it here. Boy,
They've
thank
got a
you for
potent
stopping
lineup,
it.
and when you think about
You
teams capable
piece
of
of
rallying
Schmidt.
from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top
Go
of
do
the
work.
list. Late with the swing there. Baker, in his 10th season,
Rough
he
take.
features a
Rough
four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider.
Nope.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Won a threes game off the most ridiculous shot. Pronger, shoot 2 guys in front, bounce off, goalie slide, circles in. Oh, yeah, that sounds like hockey to me, but without seeing the play, you know.
Cuts on it and
Check
misses.
swing.
That's a strikeout.
Cannot physically tap the button any lighter.
One
Is
down.
what it is.
Blake Mitchell. Next
My
up for the Rays.
strikeout rate, no.
Out to short. Rios.
Yeah.
Tosses to first. 2 down.
Oh, boy, I can only dream of the alternative check swing mechanic. Yeah, boy,
There's a
can
line
only
drive to
dream.
left field. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for Rios.
Oh, dynamic
Plate, there's a
challenge.
throw, but here's an opportunity to
Brother, we're
relieve
down
an
11 to
RBI
4. Who
chance.
cares? This game's over.
Chance to be the big fish right here.
This game's
This is
over.
Exactly
Who
who they
cares?
want in a spot like this.
Plus, Randy pitches really hard. Fuck you, Randy. Ah.
Side, but foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Hey, Randy. Go fuck yourself, Randy. Ah. You know, MLB The Show mobile is outdated when Danny Jansen's on the Jays by default. You know, it's really outdated when Carlos Delgado's on the Jays by default. Yeah.
Here as he fouls it away.
Very late. Fuck me. Okay. Well.
2 on, 2 outs.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2
God, we love
strikes.
Showtime. We love this Showtime situation. Bang.
That one
Early?
We'll do it again.
Come on.
Tough time getting a pitch by him as a hitter. You
Very
gotta be
late,
confident.
very early.
Seeing
Fucking
different
duck,
pitches,
man.
able to make some type of contact.
Check swing didn't go.
It did the thing where I didn't even mean to check swing, but it's a good thing I check swung. Holy shit. Nope.
Next
What the
pitch is
fuck is
outside.
going on in this
3-2,
at bat?
2 out, runner on first.
Oh my
A lot of
God.
movement in the infield. Hitters gotta stay focused
Okay.
on the pitch.
Got him. Look.
No, I don't. I hit the button.
Battle throw.
That's a swing. I fucking hate.
First and
Oh, I
second.
hate it.
So next
Oh
up,
my
for
God,
Tampa
dude!
Bay.
I hit the button. I hit the button, and he check swings.
Middle, and he knocks it down.
I try to check swing. I can't fucking check swing. I try not to check swing. He check swings. What the fuck, man? Sweet Christ!
Had a rough go of it in the loss.
Should have called time. No, the fucking game should have recognized that I went, huh?
Definitely didn't do much
And
of
somehow,
anything for him in this one.
ha
I think he knows
is
the
a check
pitches
swing.
before.
Explain that.
And he might have
Hit the
dragged
button to
himself
hold
a
it
little
down. How's that a check swing? Doesn't fucking make sense. The mechanic fucking sucks. And I hate it. And it's ruining my video gaming experience. And I'm probably going to go play something else soon.
Rios up now
Both
for the
tonight
Mets.
and in general. Because it's getting annoying. Fuck.
And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay.
Did the same exact fucking thing right there. Swings no problem. Call time. Why? It's in fucking slow motion. I don't need to call time. I'm fine. Yeah, call time. Time to fucking fix their check swing mechanic. That's what I'm calling.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike change
Right
up.
there it makes
Just
sense because I
missed.
barely hit the fucking button and I actually get a check swing. Imagine that.
He's just missing with
Maybe,
some
just
pitches
maybe.
that- I mean, those are,
Slow the
they're
game
not
down.
strikes,
It's
and that's
already
what they
slowed
want.
down,
Pitches are
fucker.
strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown. Good
Need to
pitches,
slow
but
shit
even
down.
better
It already
takes.
slows down on its own through that mechanic, and then the fucking check swing ruins it when I'm not even trying to check swing. It's bullshit.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
I don't even know how I missed that, but okay.
On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Get this season over with. I don't care at this point. Remember when I said I was tempted to simulate the rest of September? Yep.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract.
90% of my frustration with this game is mechanics just not being consistent or not working properly at all. That is the vast majority of my frustrations at this point.
Here's a 2-0. Swings through that one.
We get a different check swing mechanic. I'm good to go. And if the umpires fucking call check swings correctly in the first place, I'm good to go. You remove that, and then it's just the other fucking 10%, which is me fucking up. Which I'm fine with. You know? That's easy enough to accept. That is more than easy enough to accept. Didn't strike out. That's okay. Seem like the rest of his 30-year career. I mean, we will if we stop. If we stop with it, I will simulate the rest, and we'll just see how it played out. Because I can just make a save point in case I do decide to come back. But I'm not holding my breath for a fucking check swing mechanic change in the middle of this game, you know? Maybe the umps improving at, you know, check swing recognition. That might change throughout the course of this year, but also I doubt it. But it would be nice. Boy, wouldn't it be nice. Holy shit, wouldn't it be nice. And hit the pitcher and out. Remember how I kept talking about how that happens all the fucking time as well? Fuck me. Top of the sixth, one out. Alright, see what happens with this nonsense. Would you believe that was also a check swing attempt? I half hit the button more than I did on that last slowdown. Damn, that one I just misread. Alright. Well, I don't think we're getting the grand slam this time. Another check swing. I can't tap the button any lighter than what I'm doing. Fuck me. You know it's a check swing attempt, too, because it's a very early swing. Which is showcasing me reading the pitch very early and trying to check out of the swing. Can we at least get the sac fly? Yes, we can. We'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Drop me down to Hall of Fame, please. I'm ready. I am ready to be down on Hall of Fame. There goes my dream of being demoted to Hall of Fame. Damn.
Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Damn.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jacob Melton. First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe.
Safe by a mile.
Is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight
Safe
one-run
by
game
a
like this
mile.
one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it.
At least we won a game. I like that we're winning games now. That's fun. That's fun.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger
Oh, not bad. Hit that grand slam, but
nothing
damn.
too bad, but nothing great either.
Just need that frickin' mechanic consistency. That would be awesome. That would be awesome, but I don't think it's happening. Yeah, we're not accomplishing any of those goals either. At least the season-long goals with the time that we missed. No chance. Any of this that we didn't already own. The ice cream slide. Actually, there were a couple of golds that we didn't already own. We already have diamonds for those, but... Stephanie, what's up? Final month, wanted to update you on your status. It's just going to be, hey, you're leading for stolen bases. Cool, which, yeah, whatever. That's fine. 9 points, probably not enough to upgrade anything. Yeah, nothing really to do but just keep grinding it out. That said, we do have a pack we can open, but I also want to check the settings off of the main menu. I want to check the settings off of the main menu. Just user settings. And hitting interface is what it is. Swing and put being buttons is fine. The fact that there's just no alternate check swing mechanic is fucking crazy to me. I cannot stand it. Cannot stand it. There's only check swing appeals. That's the only thing that can really be changed. Damn. Damn. Anything cool in this pack? Probably not. That is correct. All right. What time is it? 2:30? I got one more series in me. Let's keep grinding to the end. Now, we're still not getting any training in the regular season, by the way, so for those who were concerned at that, I don't think that's a thing in the majors.
Ward Rios, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco
The
Giants.
good times roll. Dude, what good times? I broke a finger this season. We were projected to win our division. We're not even going to make the playoffs. What good times? The only good time is that this season's almost over. Nobody's had a good time. What good times are we talking about here? Are the good times in the room with us right now? Hayden Birdsong.
Check swing called strike. That's strike
Didn't
one.
want a check swing there, but okay.
All-star a season ago, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League.
But the funny thing is, though, right? Like, even if it's like, oh, it's an attribute thing, like, we got 70 discipline, 80 vision. Like, I mean, I guess if we update the discipline, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Elsewhere, 67 months, the meme number. I'm doing okay. The game's had its moments tonight of good and bad.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Tried to check swing there. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, though. Thankfully, we did suffer a 2-month injury, so we're not going to finish with the most strikeouts in the history of a single season. We were very, very worried about that. Very, very, very worried about that. All right. Hayden Birdsong. Let's do this again. Check swing. Ay. I'm a little behind. Last time I watched you on the Reds. Yeah, we got traded to the Mets at the start of the year. It has been a disastrous stint in New York. Absolute disaster. How is that not a hit? So can somebody, like, is this just my punishment for not being on, like, normal zone? Like, can somebody who's really good at the game or SDS explain to me how that's not a hit? How is that weak contact? The aim's on point. The swing timing's good. How is that not generating better than weak contact and a hit into play? I don't understand. So actually, those are my 3 big complaints. Number 1, the check swing system. I need something new, please. Secondly, contact is also very fucking weird sometimes. And the umpires are absolutely horrific at judging check swings properly. Those are my 3 big gameplay complaints. And having those 3 issues addressed would go a long way for me.
And there's a ball
Being on the Mets and nothing going right? Never. I know. I can't say it's an unrealistic experience, right?
That one is absolutely belted.
Please.
There, it's got a chance.
Please.
And brings it in at
Double gold perks. Good, just late on the timing. Good aim. Another warning track. We've also been horrifically unlucky lately, too.
2 outs
Throughout
runner
this season.
first.
That's
Now
so
here
harsh.
is Chris Cutler.
It's so harsh.
Smoked on the ground a second. Fires over to first.
Dang, dang, dang.
So the Giants leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0.
Dang, 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 dang.
Up next for the Mets.
We go again.
Rio.
We go again.
Well, in this one, the offense has
Fucking
sputtered.
burn that
Somebody's
past me,
gotta
though.
find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Hit hard.
Yay, contact. Yay, contact.
One-out single.
Up next for the Mets. The left fielder.
Juan Soto now.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy
I mean, not too many people were going to be our MVP this year, so it might as well be Juan Soto. Remember when he started off poorly and then turned it around? And I thought, oh, maybe I'll do that too. No. No, I won't, actually. We're just going to be shit all season. We're going to be garbage all season.
Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2.
Get another steal.
It's just low.
It's pretty much the only thing we have going for us is knowing that we're going to get the steals.
And that's
Which is
another
nice.
stolen base for the league leader.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to steal third. They're watching me too closely. Dang.
So 2 down. Zach McKinstry will hit next. He's already homered in this game.
All right.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
Speaking of WWE-related shirts, oh boy.
Throw to second.
Oh, we actually tagged somebody out. What do we got?
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Dude. A 2001 Royal Rumble shirt featuring Titus O'Neil as Test.
Trade, a lot was offered and given to
Quality
get
control's on point, I see.
high ceiling.
That's absurd.
They've got a
That
potent
is
line,
absolutely
and when you think about teams
absurd.
capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Shit.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to
Tried to
go
check.
after that pitch down
Couldn't
in
do
the
it.
zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Thank you.
This one's smoked on its way out of here.
I think that's my first home run to right as a member of the Mets.
And they're chipping away. It's 5-2.
Wow. Pretty interesting if they keep connected on
Oh my God!
Oh my God, indeed.
But you move the ball around, work quickly,
Absolutely murdered.
clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was
Said I wanted to hit 20 home runs. I don't think we're going to do that, but at least we hit one there.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the
At
top
least
of the
we
8th.
hit one there.
Ripped to short. And the inning is over.
Very nice.
Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the
Very
Giants
nice,
7
very
and
nice.
the Mets 2. You're watching Mets baseball on the show NYC. Rios steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking. so far, but one swing can get something.
God, that was our only significant moment of the game, huh?
Which says yes, chef.
Check swing, no appeal.
Yay! Successful check swing. Plus, we get 5 points every time we do that.
A little
Unsuccessful
up front there
check
as he
swing.
swings through it. Two down,
Wow.
nobody on. We're in
I
the
jinxed
last
it.
half of inning number 9. Falling behind 2-1.
Unsuccessful check swing.
Really sells the changeup with that.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Defensive
Got one already
contact
tonight. I
swing.
wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Holy
that
shit.
one rides up and in.
Trying to kill me with that sweeper. Goddamn.
Keeps the
I got
attack
lucky. I
going
didn't
with a
deserve
foul
that.
ball.
The very late defensive swing. I didn't deserve to hit that at all. That should have been a strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Cut on and miss.
There we go.
Struck him out,
Justice,
and
that's fair.
the ball game.
Was late to that, but yeah, I didn't deserve anything else other than a strikeout on that one. That one's fine.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time
I
because
have
he was
2
just in
career
front of
home
the
runs
this one.
against San
He looked
Francisco.
like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
2 whole home runs. Let's fucking go.
1 out. Runner at second.
Oh,
Zach
man.
McKinstry, the next Giant to hit.
All right. Zach McKinstry. Look at the cake, look at the cake, look at the cake.
Man at second. Up the middle, Rios. Fires to first on the run.
That is my first ever wild
And a
throw.
nice job there to keep it
Fuck.
from getting away. Stepping in
Finally,
for the
an actual
shortstop,
legit
Warren
error that I made on the
Rios.
season. Every other one was just a random grounder. It did that little bit of extra movement because we had so much momentum going to one side.
That's outside.
Hey, Carson.
That one missed. Nothing
'Kay.
here in the bottom of the second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Carson
He was trying to stay back long
Wisenhunt.
enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Late on that fastball.
Not where we want to be.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 down. Rio.
I do think he got me.
Challenged this, thought it was a
Yep.
ball.
Good
And it's
pitch.
gonna stay a strike. Still one challenge left
Good
for them.
pitch.
Up next for the Mets.
Very nice, very nice.
Rio.
God, 6 straight fastballs, too.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Misses
Check
the
swing.
zone and he gets him to chase.
Check swing, check please.
Struck him out swinging.
That was just a
Picks
miss.
up
I tried to
strikeout
defend the
number
plate.
7.
It was too late.
So 2 down, and now the batter is
Oh, wish
Carson
I got that
Kelly.
second pitch check swing.
Out to short.
That would have been neat.
Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, there's an error for us.
Still finds a way to get off a throw. Safe at first
No,
as they
just called
can't
it a hit.
make the play.
Cool.
Up next for the Giants.
Zach McKinstry, the next to
Oh
hit.
my goodness.
Ground ball up the middle. Rios. They get the force.
Yep. Try to
and
minimize
it's a
our
frame.
mistakes from
So
here
they
if we
pick up a
can, you
run
know.
on 2 hits, no errors, and a man
We
left.
can if
Top
we
of the order,
can.
2 up in the home half of the 6th. Mets out in front, 3-1. This is Mets baseball on the show. And Rios starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride
You
it.
know, 0-for-2 with 2 strikeouts is a little bit harsh, but we can do from here.
That's a strike. And it's
Can't believe I still
a
haven't been
Calling it
dipped back
in
down
maybe
to
a little
freaking
bit
Hall
of
of Fame
dance.
plus.
Strike one here, but pitches. We'll
We
see
played
how it
better
turns
than
out.
this and been dropped before.
And that one fouled off.
Missed it. It's time to contact swing.
Field 2. That one almost got him.
Oh, and also for the running tally of wish list, let me choose if my guy stays to try to take the contact or not. That was another check swing. That was not.
One away on the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of
Oh,
those
I've been
days.
perfectly
Still
comfortable.
winning
Don't
the
you
ball
worry.
game. At least you
I'm
can focus
super
on doing your
comfortable.
part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
It's just accepting the fact that this mechanic and I do not get along is pretty uncomfortable.
Nicely done for the out.
There's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Is that the final game of our season?
They got the win,
Not of
but
our
it sure
season, but
wasn't
of
because
this
him.
year.
He
Should be a
needs to
setting you
watch
could
this
toggle
one off
again.
in the
Right. I
shower
mean,
and do better
again, like
next
the
time
thing
out.
that gets me, like I said, in regards to check swings, is the fact that they have so many different ways you can choose to bat, so many different ways you can choose to pitch, so many different ways you can choose to field, but you do not get different options on how to check swing. It's like the one mechanic in the game where it's just, nope, this is the only way to do it. Damn, that was just a late swing. And that's kind of a bummer. And I think it makes the problem, at least that I'm having, stand out even more. You know, is the fact that like that's the only thing in the game that does not have multiple different ways to go about it, which is definitely a bummer.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop.
Tis what it is. Alonzo Dooley. Shit, underneath
Nobody
it.
on the
It's
team
too high
has
anyway.
more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. That one finds the zone, and
You
it's
sure?
2. Now he's challenging the called strike.
Yeah, it clipped. Damn. Tough pitch.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung
Did
up
I actually go across though?
the throw to first, 2 away.
Did I actually?
Well, big power guy
Maybe we
right
did on
there,
the animation,
generating
but
so much bat speed. It's
doesn't make a difference. The result's what the result is, but nope, not even close. Not even close to going across, unless it was still called a strike.
hard to bring that
No,
to a
yeah,
halt
I got
once
fucked
you've
again.
committed.
The umps are so fucking bad, dude. They're so bad. I've lost track of how many times that's happened to me. Successful check swing, they call me out anyway. It's crazy.
In the box as he fouls off the first
But
pitch.
yeah, we're definitely at the point now where I'm like, well,
I think it's fair to wonder if
it's
they
just
took
it's what the
two
game
pitches
is,
to the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but
and I got to
today
accept
they're
the game
continuing
for
to
what it
fall
is,
behind
or
with the
just not
count,
play it.
that's adding a ton
And that's
of
why I'm
pressure to the
undecided if we're
offense.
gonna play another season or if we're just gonna simulate out the career and see how it played out.
On the ground,
But
right side. Lays out,
yeah,
but
I mean, I
can't
just
squeeze it. Now
I'm
he
at
gets
it reminds me of NHL, which I and not in a good way. It reminds me in NHL of just being like, well, this is what the game is, this is how it plays. If you choose to play it, it's your own fault at that point. So it's either accept it for what it is or don't play it. So for NHL, I can accept it for what it is and I don't play it too often. With this, I just got to accept it for what it is. It's just whether or not I want to keep playing it or not. At the very least, if we do keep playing, I might just need to drop it down to a lower difficulty so it's a bit more fun. That way the AI isn't quite pinpointing corners like they do on Legend. Because to fight off how good they are at just clipping the zone for strikes, I need a check swing mechanic that works properly. And I need the umpires to know that being halfway across the plate does not mean it was a swing. And they don't seem to understand that. Drop to the beginner and hit nukes, yeah, right?
And
Like I said, I enjoy, and we are down to Hall of Fame Plus finally. I enjoy the challenge of playing on the hardest difficulty I can. But like I said, unfortunately, and see, half the time they call that a strike. Unfortunately, I'm getting hindered by the lips of an angel. It's just a good pitch. It's so close. Like, I'm just getting hindered by the fact that this mechanic doesn't work well. And, dude, the pitchers and with the way the strike zone works this year, like, I need that mechanic to work consistently.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
I can try to explain how lightly I tap the button there, but what difference does it make? I've already explained my thought process, right? Get ready to swing early in case it's a fastball because they're so tough to hit. Hold up midway through the swing so that it doesn't go through on an off speed and just. Yeah. So. I mean, Reaver, we were getting closer to our back half of stream switch anyway, in fairness, but yeah. Damn, man. Damn. You know, it might work as like holding A and B. Yeah, I mean, like there's options, right? Like I have suggested the right trigger. It could also be an A and an X tap right afterwards, like a fake shot in FIFA. Like there's options on how to utilize an alternative controller input for a check swing. It just doesn't exist right now. Like it doesn't work that way. So I don't know. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. We need one more stolen base for that goal. Supposed to hit 125 stolen bases this year. We would have done that if we didn't get hurt. So yeah, outside of completing those goals for leading in stolen bases, there's really not much else to play for this season. But yeah, we'll see if we can finish up the season tomorrow, and then maybe we do just make a save point, and then a second save point, and we simulate out his career, and we see what happens. And then if we do keep playing this, maybe we start a new road to the show with a pitcher, or maybe we just take a break from baseball for a little bit. I mean, it has been, fucking 2 months straight now at this point of baseball, so. But, yeah, just... Those couple of things, but especially that check swing mechanic is just killing me. It is killing me at this point. So, it is what it is. But, yeah, we were probably going to switch there anyway, so let's do that now. Plenty of people still playing MLB to check out if you care to. Franchise is fucking killing it and out of the park, speaking of that, too. So, there you go. The knuckleball close. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind starting over as a pitcher and just being the most toxic pitcher we possibly can. It could be fun. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe that'll be where Waluigi steps in for the gameplay for the year. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Let's do what we do for a second half of the night. The Strem. Yeah, like I said, switching over could be fun. I got to take a look again at, like, oh, maybe I want to play this, maybe I want to play that. I got to take a look at the video game release schedule as well. So, lots of notable names just to cut. I recognize exactly as you. As the years go on, I get less and less familiar with the golf field and the best of the best. All I need to know, in a new Forza, you can race a Gundam. I saw. There's still just something about that game where I'm like, I just don't care. You know, I wish I did, but I just don't. Like, I would much rather... If I were to do anything racing game-wise, I'd much rather go back to like an old Need for Speed or something like that. Play it on an emulator so it's upscaled. That type of thing, you know? I don't know what it is, but yeah, that just has not gripped me. Old Forza, for whatever reason. For whatever reason. All right, Lex is not fully gone. He has like 9 days left in his contract or something like that. He'll be gone very, very soon. Very, very soon. All right. I think we're good. I think we are. February 1st of 1992. We finally got a month into the timeline. And we do have some things going on, of course. Our stables have improved quite drastically, of course. The tag scene is really starting to take shape with, again, quite a few options that we have. We got Diamond Dust of DDP and Dustin, Jersey Meltdown, Wrath and Candido, Los Disciplineros, which is one of my favorite suggestions that we've had. We got the Pain Game of Mike Awesome, Kevin Sullivan, Stars and Stripes, Mass Superstar and the Patriot, Axe Runners with Sting and the Mass Superstar, Arn and Tully as the Brainbusters, the Hollywood Blondes, Midnight Express, Bob Eaton, Stan Lane, the New Blackjacks of Barry Windham and Bang Bang Barton, Steiners, of course, and then we found out Tully and Paul Orndorff are a good combination. The Wonder Busters, in which case Arn, Tully, and Orndorff might just be 3 out of the 4 horsemen. We'll have to figure out who would be the leader of that particular stable, but we have time. Primarily here, we're focusing on turning people. So Cactus Jack has gotten called back up to the roster. We do need to turn Jimmy Garvin as well into a babyface manager. And aside from that, Teddy Long. One of the timelines is Rick leaves. So he left the year before is when Flair leaves WCW and goes to the WWF. So he is very gone. He is long, long gone and is the second most over person in the WWF aside from Hogan. You know, when you look at wrestlers, I mean, their roster is still nuts. He's in under a nickname, but yeah, Flair under contract with them until October. So not the proper 1993, but around the time he drops the title to Brett. So we'll see. We'll see. A lot could happen. A lot could happen by the time we get to October, you know? But, all right, we have an edition of Saturday Night. WCW Saturday Night, our A show. Tonight's venue will be, still running in the Southeast and maximizing profit might be the best for us here. Actually, Saturday night being outside is fine. Lex working 2 hours straight. So Lex can only work events. So yeah, we can't even use him here, even if we wanted to. We're going to go to the Welsh Auditorium in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Patriot gave us a creative finish. Patriot and Magnum TA got into an argument. Johnny Rod's running those training drills. All right, you know how bad you got to be to get in a fucking argument with Magnum TA? But all right, in terms of the turns, we need to turn Cactus. Remember, aside from the O2 when he came back in the late 90s. Yeah, he came back in November 2001 after that. Night after Survivor Series. Cactus, Bischoff, Garvin. Hamilton isn't an active performer, so it's fine. But Nick Patrick, that ain't a 26-year-old man. It is, dude. That was definitely from around that time. He didn't always look like an old man, you know? I hope he shows up in AEW as well, hopefully in New York. I don't need him to be a, this crazy consistent performer, but just like goodwill ambassador, Mick Foley. I'm good with that. All right, so we need, let's see, in an angle, Cactus Jack returns. So in terms of the turns, we'll do a quick angle. When did the death matches happen? Oh, I mean, Foley already had plenty of deathmatch experience by 92. Plenty. So we will do an interview. That'll be Cactus Jack being interviewed by Tony Schiavone. Actually, you know what? It'll be by Eric Bischoff. That way we can do a double turn. That way we can do a double turn, and this will serve as a turn for Cactus and for Eric Bischoff. That works for me. So Cactus is back. That is Bischoff's turn taken care of. We need an angle. It'll be a Jimmy Garvin interview. Also sans Rumble 99 incident. I mean, that might as well have been a death match because Rock was trying to kill him. But yeah, at that point, right? At that point, Cactus Terry Funk. Actually, Cactus Terry Funk was 95. But, yeah, he definitely still had some crazy matches. All right, so a Jimmy Garvin interview. That'll be a quick angle. That'll be an interview. And that'll be Jimmy Garvin being interviewed by Tony Schiavone. And that will be the impetus to turn Jimmy Garvin into the babyface manager that we need him to be. And then we also need a Teddy Long interview, which is going to be the same thing. Backstage interview. Teddy Long being interviewed by Eric Bischoff. And that'll be the impetus for the Teddy Long turn. Was Garvin's interview in the ring? It doesn't matter if it was or not. It is set to in the ring. That's fine. We'll switch that to backstage. All right, that is all the turns taken care of except for heel referee Nick Patrick, which can be in our first match of the night. And let's just get the heels. Actually, in fairness, local workers, tension to hire, popularity in the Great Lakes. Can bring back Chris Carter. Let's see, Chris Carter. Let's get a nice squash match in there. Some of the local talent who have some sort of popularity. Crowd does not care about Chris Carter, so it needs to be an already established heel. That can be the return of Abdullah the Butcher, who, much like Cactus and Vader, is making his return on this show after a brief stint. In developmental. And this can also be staff referee Nick Patrick. Road agent notes. Worker. I guess I'll have Chris Carter just like not like begging for the match to stop, and Nick Patrick just doesn't do it because he's scared of Abdullah. That type of thing. Doesn't even go to Japan. Does Foley not go to Japan until 95? I could have sworn he had some crazy matches prior to 95 and everything. I fucking hate that when you Google Cactus Jack, Travis Scott shows up first. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's some bullshit. But yeah, maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Various promotions. I could have sworn I saw something, though. Let's see. I mean, All Japan Champions, Carnival. He did have, barbed wire match against Eddie Gilbert in May of 91. Yeah, I mean, he did have some big matches against Eddie Gilbert at least. But yeah, he hadn't done the big Japan stuff. Not the literal big Japan stuff, but the big death matches in Japan yet. Fair enough. All right, so we got Abdullah back. Local worker again, Muhammad Saad. Now, let's see if we can get a nice babyface squash match in there, too. Does the crowd care about Muhammad Saad? No, they do not. So, Scoot already booked. Baby faces. Yeah, it's Saturday night. We probably want Sting on the show. Give the Stinger a quick squash win over local jobber. Certainly does not need to be a title match. Okay, and then local worker again. Man, could we have Vader kill Wahoo McDaniel? Let's have Vader kill Wahoo McDaniel. Although, in fairness, he might be well known enough. He is considered a star. You know what? Let's give it to a different heel then. An unknown heel. Ooh, we could give it to Mike Awesome. Although he is in a tag team already as a member of the Thundercats. Who's gonna take out Wahoo McDaniel? Could be Doug Furnace. Candido's in a tag team. Billy Gunn is not in a tag team yet. Wrath is. Savio Vega is. Mike Awesome was in that tag match with Sullivan. Double J? We'll give it to Double J. Why not? The Stud Stables, Jeff Jarrett. Sorry, Wahoo, but Jeff Jarrett's going to dominate you. He's furious. Don't care. You took the booking, champ. And then Roger Ruffin. Roger Ruffin will be the final one. We'll get an Axe Runners promo. And then Roger Ruffin. Crowd doesn't care about you, and that's good, because you are going to get fucking obliterated. Oh, shit, Vader must be in Japan tonight. Ah, Vader's working for New Japan tonight. So was Bam Bam. Damn. All right. So no Vader and no Bam Bam tonight for managerial checks. All right. Who will Roger Ruffin job to then anyway? Cactus is turning. Oh, Meng. It's the debut of Haku as Meng. So, domination as we get our first proper jump from the WWF with Haku. Auto Booker, get another promo in there. It'll be Ravishing Rick Rude. And then we can start getting into our tag matches to double check chemistries. So, let's do faces only. Let us get... Crowd doesn't care about Bart Gunn, but they do care about Barry Windham. So we'll have Bang Bang Barton and Barry Windham. For the unknowns, there's quite a few still, of course. The Patriot and the Masked Superstar. I gotta double check his division listing because he's not showing. Oh, because he's no, that's why he's not showing up. I'm stupid. Sorry. Patriot and the Masked Superstar. Nobody else was in a tag there. We were really struggling to find those combinations. So, what about for heels? We do have Chris Candido and Wrath. We also have Eddie Guerrero and Shane Douglas. We can get a decent little tag segment in there. Again, interview-wise, Ricky Steamboat. That's fine. That is fine. Who else? Who else do we want to get in there? Brian Lawler, Dan Spivey. We can do the team of DDP and Dustin Rhodes. We'll save Rick and Scott Steiner. Bang Bang Bart, Barry Windham. We're definitely short on babyface tag teams, I can say that. We are very short on babyface teams right now. Arn and Tully. Big Josh, Billy Gunn, Bobby Eaton. Doug Furness. Kevin Sullivan. Mike Awesome can be in this match. We'll do Savio Vega and Doug Furness. Try that out. And we'll have the Evil Lumberjack. You know what? We'll have Big Josh and Playboy Buddy Rose. They have that Pacific Northwest connection. That could be pretty decent. And again, since we don't have any proper angles going on, we get a Dusty promo. We need 27 more minutes for Saturday night. Let's see. Baby faces. That'll be Rick and Scott Steiner. We need another babyface team. Let's try Brian Lawler and Bullet Bob Armstrong together. And for the heels, got to try to find something for Billy Gunn. Dare I say Ole Anderson? Now, did we do him and Cowboy Bob Orton? I don't know if we did. And then we can do Ole Anderson and Terry Gordy, since Terry's here tonight. You never know who's going to have a match over in All Japan or New Japan. All right, who else can get us a segment in there? Jesse Ventura. We'll be looking for his new clients very soon, since unfortunately he doesn't have good chemistry with JR to be one of our lead commentators. Baby faces. What do we want to do? So many of these combos haven't worked. Let's try. I feel like we did Dutch Mantel and Terry Funk, but I don't know for sure. Let's do Dan Spivey and Don Morocco. Heel-wise, we'll do Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard. And we'll do Larry Zbyszko with Mr. Wonderful and see if Zbyszko is going to be a horseman. Which means Paul Orndorff might be the main eventer out of that group. We'll see. We got 5 more minutes, so one more promo. Wahoo McDaniel gets some promo time, huh? Before getting squashed. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry, Wahoo. Fuck, he might be the last star left. But star and well known. The Brain Busters. There we go. Yeah, get that Wahoo promo out of here. We don't need that. He's only in here to get squashed. Main event, Mr. Wonderful. I mean, hey, he had a hell of a run with Hogan in the mid to late 80s that people don't talk about. All right, then let's swap him with Jesse to be the main event. Okay, and then we got our pre-show stuff, which again is just more of the same. Trying to find different combinations. Let's do Ricky Steamboat and Fatu. Let's do Stevie Ray and Ron Simmons. I feel like we did that already, though. And then heel-wise, we have Bobby Eaton and Stan Lane, and we can also do Flying Brian and Steve Austin. Just to have them keep working on their chemistry. Again, we're still waiting for Booker T to be ready to team up. We can try Lord Steven and Ravishing Rick Rude, because again, Cactus needs to turn tonight. So then baby faces. Let's try out La Parka and the Boogie Woogie Man. We'll try out Primetime Brian Lee and Wild Pegasus. And we'll try out Rey Mysterio Sr. and Ultimo Dragon. We are just throwing shit at the wall. Needing to make sure the heels are booked until we find their proper manager. And then for the women, we haven't found a single combination for the women. It's very unfortunate. So for the heels, throwing shit at the wall, the WCWA. Damn right. Let's just do Aja Kong, Bull Nakano, Dangerous Denise, Fantasia, Medusa, Reggie Bennett, and then babyface wise, Candy Divine and Ivory. Let's try it out. And then, as always, a 6-person elimination. I thought the wall being shit was the WCW way. How dare you insult Jerry Toot or whatever. Tuite. Tootie? Jerry Tweet. R.I.P. Alright, then we got Jackie Sato, Jacqueline, Manami Toyota, Mayumi Ozaki, Wendy Richter, and Zulema. Should get the women on the show since the crowd still doesn't really care about them, unfortunately. So that is our edition of Saturday Night. We do need a storytelling match, which can be, I guess, this one here. That's fine. Storytelling match of the night. All right. Saturday night. Let's see what happens. Testing out Michael Hayes as a heel manager. The wall may have been shit, but he's no Van Hammer. A bunch of good chemistry notes, but nothing initially about Michael Hayes. That's the wall, brother. Hey, wall. Anything here? Yeah, a bunch of complaints about Jimmy Garvin because he hadn't turned yet. That's fine. But no notes about him being good. That's right. We were also testing out Jimmy Garvin with some of the faces, too. And we had no positive notes, I believe, about the first match. Forgot that we were also testing out Jimmy Garvin with those baby faces. In which case, we weren't able to fully book that babyface roster, I don't think. Yeah, we left out like Tiger Mask and people like that. Shit. That's all right. That is going to be a turn for Cactus and a turn for Bischoff. Welcome in, Cactus. So yeah, we are still... man, we're going to have to test a couple of things with the baby faces, unfortunately. Chris Carter and Abdullah don't click. However, we do know that Abdullah works out well with Baron Von Raschke. So Abdullah... Let's see. Different person, Wheels. Let's see. No manager changes. We'll have to double check faces. Baron stable change. And double check Garvin Chem. So yeah, Abdullah the Butcher returns and aligns with Baron Von Raschke. That's our way to turn Nick Patrick heel. Jimmy Garvin. So yeah, Jimmy Garvin was... Did Jimmy Garvin ever have a stint in WWF? I don't think he did. It was AWA, World Class, and then WCW. Had some crazy hair back in the day, though, if you want to look that up. And that'll be the official turn for Jimmy Garvin. Sting gets his win over Muhammad Saad. Teddy Long. Unfortunately, returning too many people at once, but it's fine. Teddy Long is now a babyface. See, Jeff Jarrett, of course, squashes Wahoo. Sting in the Masked Superstar promo. Meng beats Roger Ruffin, but he is not a good fit with Baron Von Raschke. Okay. Rick Rude. Ooh, we have a client for Michael Hayes. Say hello to the newest member of Bad Street USA, your United States champion, Rick Rude. Rick Rude and Michael Hayes. That is a heck of a combination. A 100 rated promo from Rick Rude. God damn. We got some magic there. Bang Bang Barton, Barry Windham are good. Patriot and the Masked Superstar are good. The Ravishing Freebirds. Eddie and Douglas are good. Wrath does not work well with Hayes. We'll have to double check Garvin and Hayes' chemistry. Terry Garvin was what I was thinking of. Yeah. Rude Street, USA. Shane Douglas does not work well with Hayes. Okay. Steamboat promo gets an 84. DDP and Dustin are good. Kevin Sullivan and Harley Race are good together. We already knew that. Mike Awesome's good with Ernie Ladd. We already knew that. Big Josh, we knew that. Buddy Rose, we knew that too. Okay. Dusty, 100 rated promo for Dusty. Getting carried by these promos. Of course, the Steiners are a good tag team. Shocker. Billy Gunn does not work well with Michael Hayes. Cowboy Bob Orton Jr. does, though. So Rick Rude and Bob Orton joining Bad Street USA. And we knew Ole Anderson was good with Robert Parker. Arn and Tully. Tully invented a new catchphrase. Arn and Tully looking good. Arn and Tully got the tag specialist bonus. Terry's good with Dusty. Arn good with Paulie, of course. Wonderful's good with Ernie Ladd. Not much for Hayes on this show. And then our third 100 rated promo of the night, Jesse Ventura. Holy shit, dude. The promo cutters we have. Holy. Of course, the, God damn, man. Whew. The Hollywood Blondes are great. Pillman and Stan Lane are great. Stevie's good with Dusty. Ron Simmons, Jimmy Garvin. Jimmy, I don't think, got a single new person. As a babyface manager, I don't think he got anybody. And then Regal is not a good fit with Hayes. We know Rick Rude's a good fit with Hayes. Boogie Woogie Man Magnum TA we already knew about. Pegasus and Garvin. So no Ron Simmons, no Pegasus for Jimmy Garvin. Okay, so yeah, not a good night for Jimmy Garvin from a managerial standpoint. And it did that weird crashing issue again. That's annoying. Don't know why it keeps doing that. It should have saved the show, though. The very least. Okay, yeah, good. Financial report, we made 78 grand on the night. Popularity is up in a couple regions in the U.S. So that's not too bad. That works for me. Yeah, I got to double check which baby faces did not have a match on that show. We'll take it from there. Climb the rope ladder, Bischoff. I served in Vietnam with Steve Sniffs. Fucking Christ. Okay, we do have a bunch of people now committing to us fully. Vampiro's heading to fucking CMLL full time. That's good. Got a bunch of people full time. Dan Spivey wants time to heal. So does Terry Gordy. How about you stop working in Japan, fuckers? What do you want from me? Mike Awesome is a hard drug user. Stern warning. Buddy Landell is a hard drug user. Stern warning. Fix your shit. Next time it's a fine, brother. Okay, so WCW Saturday night. In terms of those matches, Blue Demon Jr. was not booked, unfortunately. Fatu got onto the show. Rayo de Jalisco did not. Ray Sr. did. Sulema did. Barry Windham, Ron Simmons, Jacqueline, Ricky Steamboat, Brian Lee. Sasuke wasn't on the show. Tiger Mask wasn't on the show. Ultimo was, though. Pegasus was on the show, to my recollection. Barton was, I believe, also on the show. Patriot, Rick Scott, Spivey, Sato, Cactus. Okay, and then don't change it for Cactus because he just got here. We need to get Buddy on them soft drugs, way more of a beach vibe. nothing says beach vibe like heroin, brother. All right. Let's see. New Japan making some teams. Tully Blanchard has a catchphrase. Let's see. Referee Joey Morella might be leaving the WWF. He wasn't alive for too much longer, right? I think he died 93. 82 reffing, though. He's a very good ref. We don't even necessarily need him, but to steal him away from Vince, that could hurt them a bit. You have a better offer from a different company. What about 10 grand a month? 94. Okay. Everything except house shows. We'll give you 50% of merch because you're a fucking ref, so what difference does it make? Give you 10 grand up front. Give you 50 up front. Fuck. I really don't want to give Joey Morella 100 grand up front. Maybe a candy bar. That's about it. All right. We'll at least see what that offer would be to have to steal him. Looks like it would be pretty pricey, though. Anything else overly interesting? Not really. Okay. So our updates. After all of that, we have the addition to the King's Court as Abdullah the Butcher will join Baron Von Raschke and Big Josh. What a collection of fucked fuckers. I'm today years old learning he was Gorilla Monsoon's son. Yeah, indeed he was. I'm pretty sure the story was it was he and Harvey Whippleman that were in the same car. Whippleman was wearing his seatbelt. Morella wasn't, to my recollection. I might be wrong, and if I'm wrong, maybe that's not a cool thing to throw out there, but I'm pretty sure that was it. All right. Bad Street, USA. You are correct. Okay. Well, I'm not happy about being correct. I'll say that. Rick Rude. Good old ravishing Rick Rude. And Bob Orton Jr. Cowboy Bob have joined Bad Street, USA. What a group. What a group so far. All right. So again, it does not mean that like Rude might not have been a good fit with like Heyman or something like that, but it is just kind of nice to be like, okay, like instead of testing every single person every single week, it's like, let's just go with the first hunch. Because technically, once we can get one of the B shows off air, we can start running house shows and start testing managerial options. So at the very least, we can, you know, have what we have going on now. And then eventually, once we can start running house shows, we'll be able to double check, like, okay, who's good with what manager, in case we want to do a little storyline switch or something like that. So we got the Baron change. I wanted to check chemistry for Jimmy Garvin. So the baby faces were Pegasus he was bad with. Okay, I think I have all of that. Can they work past the awkward pairing, no chemistry? I mean, they can, but... Well, actually, can they improve on it? I don't think so. I think it just is what it is. So there's always going to be, like, that slight hit to what they have going on. It was checking out Garvin, and it was checking out Hayes. Which, again, for Hayes, no Billy Gunn, no Regal, no Wrath, no Douglas. He's got 6. Okay. That's good, too. Okay, so for the heels on the roster, we are changing everybody from Michael Hayes to Nick Bockwinkel unless they are in a stable or are Vader / Bam Bam. So we are going to find out the additions to the Pinnacle. Bam Bam stays. Vader, of course, wasn't here either. So, Billy Gunn, see if you're a good fit with Nick Bockwinkel. Clearly, we just need to bring in the hockey talk, man, for Billy Gunn. Bull Nakano, can make that switch. Candido. But yeah, I figured that's a good way to go about it, is find the first possible fit. And then make changes from there. We're going to test out Doug Furness with Michael Hayes, the honky donkey man. Posted something in Discord that might be interesting to you. That is far too vague. Google, because I was curious, forgot Super Bowl 2 had a Pillman Liger match. It had like the Pillman Liger match, honestly. I mean, that was the one that was very, very well remembered. It also had a gigantic ballooned up Lex Luger and Sting for the world title. Like, Luger was fucking gigantic on that show. It was absurd. He was in that WBF shape, brother. Saying his prayers and certainly eating his vitamins. All right, Meng we're going to put with Robert Parker for the moment. Someone's making a front office. Oh, I saw that, actually. I did see that. I mean, I always appreciate, concepts and stuff like that, but, at the same time, it can also be kind of depressing, if it doesn't happen. Let's see, Nick Bockwinkel. Man, we haven't found good chemistry. It doesn't change the game itself. Yeah. Well, what I mean by that is like, okay, cool. This exists. I wish it was actually in the game, though. And then I'm sad that it's not. Like that type of thing. All right. And then for the baby faces, we are going to be switching to people to Teddy Long unless they were not on the show. Just realized Wyndham and Barton are in two different stables, too. But one could be switched over. Actually, we were testing out Barton. He's in the Gun Club already, so you know what? Let's just switch him back to... Well, I guess this would technically be all the baby face. Well, not really. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just put you back with Magnum since you're in the Gun Club. And we'll put Wyndham back with Dusty. Blue Damon Jr. is a member of the Beach Boys. Although, you know what it was? Is we were double-checking whether or not... I think people were just there. Okay, I remember what we were doing now. I remember. We were going to shake up the babyface stables if need be. So yeah, Barry Windham was not technically in Dusty's stable, so we'll put him with Teddy. Blue Damon Jr. can stay with Garvin. Lawler didn't need a manager, although we will put him with Jimmy Garvin just to see. Oh, we made a bit of a mess for ourselves here. Cactus is going to stay with Buddy Landell. Oh, Candy Divian. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess for the baby faces, unfortunately. Let's test you out with Jimmy Garvin. Unless she was... No, she was already good with Gary Hart. Yeah, oh, God, that fucking mistake with the face managers is killing me. All right. Let's see. Dan Spivey, member of the Gun Club. We can switch you to Teddy Long, see if that's a better fit. DDP. We'll test you out with Jimmy Garvin. Don Morocco. Let's test you out with Jimmy Garvin. We kind of half-assed the baby faces from this past week, unfortunately. Dutch. Fatu. Tested you out with Jimmy Garvin. Put you with Teddy Long. Ivory is good where she is. Jackie Sato. Test you out with Teddy Long. Jacqueline to Teddy Long. La Parca is a member of the Beach Boys, straight up. Manami Toyota. Test her out with Teddy Long. Primetime Brian Lee. Teddy Long. Ryo was not on the show this past week, so he'll stick with Garvin. Rey Mysterio Sr., we did test you out. We'll put you with Teddy Long. Rick Steiner, same thing. Ricky Steamboat. So much to do. Ron Simmons. See if you're a good fit anywhere else. Scott Steiner. It'd be nice if Teddy Long was a good manager for the Steiners. Stevie Ray is fine with Dusty. Sting, honestly, we'll test out with Jimmy Garvin. Terry Funk is fine where he is. Jimmy Valiant's fine where he is. Sasuke was not on the show. Nor was Tiger Mask and Cactus. Tiger Mask is the last one I got to worry about. And then we're fine. Mass Superstar. We will put you with Jimmy Garvin. Patriot gets to go with Teddy Long. Tiger Mask stays. Ultimo with Teddy Long. Wendy Richter was good to go with Gary Hart. So was Candy. Pegasus goes to Teddy Long. And then last but not least is Zulema, who also goes to Teddy Long. Jesus, okay. Back on track for the baby faces. Holy shit. And then for the heels, we already made the switch, right? I believe. From Michael Hayes to Nick Bockwinkel. There we go. Okay. We are caught up on what we needed to do. And thankfully now we get a couple days off. We can just focus on what's going on around the game world for a little bit. Imagine that. Imagine that. Being able to focus on the game world. Not upset about that. All right. Führer. Oh boy, that's a rough name. Is dating Wendy. Wendy who? Let's see. Stan Lee to begin new feud. He's finally going to take down DC? What the hell? A bunch of people, of course, leaving their promotions. Joey Morella. WWF's only offering $8,000. We're offering 12, and he's still considering going, or staying there, I should say. I mean, it would be nice to get Joey Morella away from them just because he is a quality referee. Let's see. What if we did 14? What if we did 15? 75 grand up front. See if they make him another counter offer. Outside of that, just people leaving their promotions, becoming exclusive to us. Vader has chosen to move to Japan. Fuck. Can I get you to move back? I only moved recently. He can't move for another 1,100 days. Well, Vader prioritizing New Japan's going to hurt us in the travel costs. Fucking A. Vader prioritizing Japan. What a dumb decision. It's a very, very good decision for him, obviously. Obviously. All right, we got to do our best to book every single person on this next show that we can. Let's see. What do we got going on? More people leaving their companies. Johnny B. Bad wants out of developmental. And we are in the lead for Joey Morella, so we'll have to pay him almost twice what the WWF is paying him to steal him, but WWF teaming up Dino Bravo and the Warlord, a.k.a. Treachery. Kerry Von Erich has been arrested for attempting to falsify drug prescriptions. Oh, tornado. Tornado. Not ideal. Cactus Jack gets along with Larry Power. I imagine Kerry is still in the WWF at this point, though, right? I would imagine. Is he in there under Texas Tornado? Yes, he is. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do in terms of stealing him. His deal's up in July. Let's see, what do we got here? Joey Morella. He's going to be making the jump. Steal him away from the WWF starting next month. It's a little bit much, but he is a very quality referee, and we can hurt their match ratings a bit by forcing them to utilize the lower caliber referees. Definitely one of those small but, useful changes, I would say. Did have to pay him quite a bit, though. We did have to pay him quite a bit. But that is okay. Robert Gibson, cracked ribs. He never saw it coming. More tag teams in New Japan. Let's see, just a bunch of people. Jerry Lynn, torn abdominal. More people leaving. Brad Armstrong wants out of developmental. Mimi wants out. Nikita Koloff has been given an offer from the USWA. And Steve Austin's deal is up in 30 days. Right. Well, first and foremost, Nikita Koloff. I need to see what your contract is, and we'll have to see what's up with Steve Austin. Probably should get that sorted. Yeah. Nikita, we actually sent down into developmental just to try to train up a little bit. He is only on a handshake deal. I'd like to keep Nikita Koloff. He's only 32. Dusty would be happy. All right, so we'd be in the lead for Nikita there. Old superstar, stunning Steve Austin. We're certainly going to look to keep you. Hopefully the WWF doesn't put us into a bidding war. That would be unfortunate because we would have to spend a ton to make sure we do not lose Austin. A ton. Ace Steel. Does that look like a man who would bite somebody? Come on now. Come on now. Fake news. Fake news. All right, let's see. We got people leaving. David Crockett wants out of developmental. So does Mike Graham. Rival bid from Koloff. We're good. Just a bunch of people bitching about being in developmental. I don't care. They'll be fine. Bull Payne, fully fit. Okay. Well, straight to the B show we go. Straight to the B show we go. Back to the Southeast because otherwise we lose so much money. 2,500 fans. We're heading back to Auburn, Alabama. Rick Rude and Stan Lane are now travel buddies. Okay. Ricky Morton is a good impressionist, apparently. Johnny Rod's running some drills. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Absent workers tonight. Nobody crazy, just a couple road agents, stuff like that. Cool. Cool. So everybody's here. So let's do what we need to do. We got to get a lot of people onto these shows. A lot. So for the men, if we do tag division, just to get these tag teams sorted, we'll do Dustin and DDP. We'll also do the Masked Superstar and the Patriot. And then for heels, we will do Wrath and Chris Candido, Eddie Guerrero, and Shane Douglas. That works. Other experienced tag teams that we are trying to get onto the show. We got Bang Bang Barton and Barry Windham. We have Rick and Scott Steiner. We have Mike Awesome and Kevin Sullivan. And we have Arn Anderson and Tully Blanche. You know, let's do Flying Brian and Steve Austin here. They were in a dark match before, so don't need those tag belts on the line. It's fine to stay with the Steiners up until we actually start our angles. So Wonder Buster, you know, let's get a Wonder Busters in there maybe. I lied. Arn and Tully, Bobby Eaton, Stan Lane, Baby Faces. Desperate for tag teams. Desperate. At least we got Cactus this week. Who could we team up? Cactus and Terry Funk. The obvious team. We'll also do Brian Lawler and Bullet Bob Armstrong. See if they have any chemistry, please and thank you. All right, next up for the baby faces. Let's do Dutch Mantel and the Boogie Woogie Man, which I'm sure I've done a million times now, but it's fine. At the very least, people are on the show. Let's try out Dan Spivey and Ron Simmons. For the heels, we will try out Abdul the Butcher and Big Josh, since they're managed by the same person. And we'll also do Bam Bam Bigelow and Big Van Vader. Well, I'll probably just rename to Vader because of Big Josh. But that would certainly be a hell of a team. That would certainly be a hell of a team. Promos tonight. Rick Rude. Ricky Steamboat. And that's all we can do for promos. That works for me. All right. Would WWE own Foley's alternate personas IRL? I mean, he had Cactus Jack before, but Mankind and Dude Love, yeah. IRL, that's a good question. I mean, at the very least, they'd own Mankind and Dude Love, I would think. Then again, Mick did have Dude Love before, but yeah. He had Dude Love before as well. So I don't know. Like, theoretically, he could have ownership for Cactus and Dude unless he signed it over. Now that I think about it. Let's do Blue Demon Jr. and La Parca, Rayo de Jalisco, and Rey Mysterio Sr. Let's do Doug Furnace and Billy Gunn. Yeah, Hulk, I heard about maybe Mick in AEW. I would be a fan. Let's do Terry Gordy and Ole Anderson. Terry Gordy, Ole Anderson, post-show. 18 minutes left. We can do one more match in ye old post-show. Let's do Don Morocco and Fatu. Ricky Steamboat and Sting. Cowboy Bob Orton and Jeff Jarrett. Meng and Savio Vega. Let's test those combinations out. Yeah, we gotta book everybody. Baby Faces, Primetime Brian Lee and Stevie Ray, The Great Sasuke, and Ultimo Dragon. Larry Zbyszko and Mr. Wonderful. Lord Steven Regal, Playboy, Buddy, Rose, Primetime, and Stevie. do not work well together, so we will do Prime Time or Stevie and Wild Pegasus, I guess. Test that out. Who's left? Who is left? Primetime and Tiger Mask and Rick Rude. Well, triple threat match coming up. Triple threat match. Primetime Brian Lee, Ravishing Rick Rude, and Tiger Mask. What a match. All right, and then the women. The women. That will be Emma and Wendy Richter, Manami Toyota, and Jacqueline. Aja Kong and Reggie Bennett, Bull Nakano, Mayumi Ozaki. Get that in the pre-show. So yeah, March will be where we're really finally able to start getting a little bit creative. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Candy Divine, Dangerous Denise, Fantasia, Ivory, Jackie Sato, and Medusa. All right, good to go. Let's see what we discover. Let's see. We know Stevie's good with Dusty. So we're mainly testing out Nick Bockwinkel and Teddy Long tonight. Mr. Wonderful and Ernie Ladd we already knew about. Playboy Buddy Rose and Colonel Robert Parker we knew about. Let's see. Rick Rude and Michael Hayes we knew about. Tiger Mask is going to be with Jimmy Garvin. So Tiger Mask is now a member of the Jimmies. Okay. Let's see. For the women, Wendy Richter, Gary Hart. I think we already knew about that one, and we did. Reggie Bennett and Colonel Robert Parker. Tiger Jimmy. We knew about that one, too. Candy Divine, Gary Hart. We already knew about that. Ivory Buddy Landell. We knew about that. Medusa and Colonel Robert Parker. We knew about that. Rick Rude, Michael Hayes. Not Jimmy Mask. Dustin DDP, Superstar Patriot, Wrath Candido, Guerrero Douglas. We knew all about that. Dustin is not a good fit with Jimmy Garvin. Okay, so no Dustin there. Patriot is a good fit with Teddy Long. Okay. The Patriot, a good fit with Teddy Long. Nick Bockwinkel has his first client. It's Wrath, which means Candido might end up with Bockwinkel as well. Shane Douglas is good with Nick Bockwinkel, meaning Eddie Guerrero might end up with Nick Bockwinkel as well. All right, Bockwinkel getting some clients here. Bang Bang Barton and Wyndham, the Steiners, Awesome and Sullivan, Hollywood Blondes, Awesome and Ernie Ladd we were already aware of. Kevin Sullivan and Harley Race. I think we're also aware of that too. Yes, we were. Okay. Sarn and Tully, Eaton and Stan Lane. Anderson and Paul Lee we're well aware of. Terry Funk and Dusty we were already aware of. Steamboat promo got an 83. Boogie Woogie and Magnum TA we already knew about. Dan Spivey, not a good fit with Teddy Long. But Ron Simmons is a good fit with Teddy Long. Hell yeah. Ron Simmons and Teddy Long. There we go. Another new combo. Abdullah's good with Barron. So is Big Josh. Okay. LaParca and Buddy Landell, we were already aware of. Billy Gunn is also, man, the pinnacle. Wrath, Shane Douglas, and now Billy Gunn. Guaranteed to be with Nick Bockwinkel. Ole's good with Robert Parker. We already knew that. So Billy Gunn's finally found a home. We have a new tag team as well. Don Morocco and Fatu. The Island Boys, right? Morocco, I think, was from Hawaii. So Don Morocco and Fatu, a brand new tag team. Meng and Savio Vega do not work well together. Cowboy Bob Orton's good with Michael Hayes. We already knew that. Jeff Jarrett good with Robert Parker. Okay, that was a pretty eventful show for us. Mainly from furthering establishing the stables. We do lose money on those B shows, but that is what it is. We know we'll make up for it with the pay-per-views. So, gonna make a profit overall. But yeah, once those B shows are off the air, we'll be feeling pretty good. Patriot and Simmons could be the nation. They could be. I mean, the Patriots are already in a tag team, though, with the Masked Superstar. So, he's already got a landing spot. Big Sky wants out of developmental. Captain Lou does. A couple people getting offers. Lex Luger has officially left. Lex Luger has left WCW. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. All right, so from a stable perspective, Jimmy's with Jimmy Garvin has a new member, and that, Lex Luger, got him. That is going to be Tiger Mask. Is a member of Jimmy's. We then go to Teddy Long in the Dungeon of Doom, who adds in the Patriots and Ron Simmons. That is your first look at the new Dungeon of Doom. Patriot and Ron Simmons. Managed by Teddy Long now. We also have an update to Nick Bockwinkel and the Pinnacle, as he has added in Wrath. Maybe we'll see about Candido, but Wrath, Shane Douglas, and Billy Gunn, the first members of the Pinnacle, led by Nick Bockwinkel. And aside from that, we have a brand new tag team. Honestly, we're going to disable the Axe Runners because I want to stick with Stars and Stripes. Sting's too big to be bogged down in a tag team. But it's good to know. It's good to know that we found that. We'd run it if we didn't have the other option. So in terms of adding a new team, Don Morocco and Fatu. What is the name for Don Morocco and Fatu? If I'm not mistaken, Don Morocco, wasn't he Hawaiian? He was. It could be the Island Boys. The Magnificent Cheeks. God damn. Well, I think Frank wins the naming convention. We now have the Magnificent Cheeks of the Magnificent Morocco and the Tribal Cheeks himself, Fatu. You had that one on the frickin' back burner, didn't you? God damn. God damn. Okay. Well, let's update some managers again. Doing it for The Rock. Holy shit. Oh my god. Doing it for The Rock or the Magnificent Cheeks. I don't know what the better name is. They're both great options. Fucking hell. All right, Bart Gunn. We tested out with Teddy Long. He was previously a member of the Gun Club with Magnum TA, FTR, for The Rock. Oh my God, doing it for the Magnificent Cheeks. I think it's got to be FTR for The Rock. It just works so well. It just works so well. A lot of good names there, though. I like it. I like it. All right, so Bart Gunn was previously in the Gun Club, but we did test him out with other people. He is still going to remain a free agent. We'll see if we want to put him back in the Gun Club. Barry Windham as well. We'll see if we put him with Dusty or not. It depends on how many free agents we actually have. Blue Demon Jr. needs the trial run with Teddy Long. So we're going to wait to see what happens there. Brian Lawler needs the run with Teddy Long. So does Bullet Bob Armstrong. Cactus, we'll put him with Dusty for the week. Candy is good where she is. Dan Spivey needs... only had that trial run with Teddy Long. Did he work yesterday? He did, didn't he? Yeah, he did. So Dan Spivey is still a free agent. We put him in the Gun Club previously, but now it's seeing like, okay, the numbers changed a little bit. DDP, we need to test out with Teddy Long. So actually for Barton, we will literally just put him with none. For Wyndham, put him with none. Blue Damon's getting tested out, so is Lawler. Cactus with Dusty, Candy is fine. Dan Spivey is a free agent. DDP, test with Teddy Long. Don Morocco, test out with Teddy Long. Dustin, same thing. Dutch. Fatu was previously a member of the Beach Boys, so he is going to be a free agent currently, once we reassign the stables after this next show. Ivory is set with Buddy Landell. Jackie Sato has remained a free agent. Jacqueline stays as a free agent. I imagine there's quite a few people that will. LaParca's still with Buddy Landell. Manami Toyota. Manami Toyota stays as a free agent. I'm just having to clean up this list a little bit. Thank God I keep track of this stuff. Primetime Brian Lee. We'll see if you stay as a member of American Made or not. But you're also a free agent. Rayo de Jalisco, we got to test out with Teddy Long. Rey Mysterio Sr. stays as a free agent. Rick Steiner is a free agent. 18-year-old pro, 20-year-old rookie in Manami Toyota. Don't ask questions. Ricky Steamboat, also a stable-based free agent. Ron Simmons is now with Teddy Long. Scott Steiner, free agent. Stevie Ray is good with Dusty. Stinger, we got to test out with Teddy Long. Terry Funk was good with Dusty. Boogie Woogie Man's good with Magnum TA. Sasuke. Honestly, just going to change him to Great Sasuke. It's a bit easier. Trial him out with Teddy Long. The Great Sasuke. Test him out with Teddy Long. The Masked Superstar. We'll test you out with Teddy Long. Patriots is good with Teddy Long. Tiger Mask is good with Jimmy Garvin. Ultimo Dragon stays a free agent. Wendy Richter is good. Wild Pegasus is a stable free agent. Well, stable is a interesting term. And then Zulema will also be a free agent. Okay, so we are caught up on the babyface side. And for the heel side, we will now be trialing Paul Heyman. Old Paul E. Dangerously. So Abdullah's good where he is. Aja Kong with Paul E. Arn Anderson's already there. Bigelow. Switch him over. Matt Bourne's good where he is. We are just going to change Vader over to Vader. We trialed him with Baron. He is now going to get the trial with Colonel Robert Parker. Billy Gunn was good with Bockwinkel. Bobby Eaton. Paulie Dangerously. Bull Nakano. Paulie Dangerously. Chris Candido. Paulie. Bob's Happy. Dangerous Denise. With Paulie. Doug Furness. But where's Phil LaFawn? He's good to go. Eddie Guerrero. We don't know if he'll stay with Bockwinkel. Fantasia. Paulie. Pillman. I'd love the Hollywood Blondes to be managed by Heyman. Sud Stable for Jarrett. Hurt Business for Kevin Sullivan.
Doing this again?
Maddie, thank you for the 7 months on the primer. Welcome back. How are you? It is late. That is my response. It is late. Let's see. Lord Steven. Medusa's good where she is. Ozaki. Long time no see indeed, man. I hope you've been good. Meng. Sorry, you just caught me at a time where I'm having to focus a little bit. With Ernie Ladd. Mike Awesome's good to go. Wonderful's good to go. A lot of the heels have already been claimed here, which is nice. We'll see who's left for Heyman. At least for these initial version of stables. Doesn't mean it'll always be this way, as we talked about. Paul Heyman and Terry Gordy would be nice. Just remembered I had a Prime sub and I haven't been activated it, so here we are. Well, I'm glad you remembered. I never want to be one of those streamers where I'm like, hey, if you got a Prime sub, like, apparently it is useful to remind people, like, hey, the Prime sub exists. All right, let's do this. We got another show. Paul E. Dangerously being tested out. Maddie, 20
Taste the biscuit.
gifted subs.
Goodness of the biscuit.
Brother, it is 4 in the morning on a Saturday. The hell?
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of
God
the biscuit.
damn, man. God damn. Well, thank you, first and foremost. It is 4 in the morning.
Taste the biscuit.
Can't name a better time. That's fair.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
That is a lot of biscuits. That is a lot
Taste
of
the
biscuits.
biscuit. Taste the
One might
goodness
say
of the
too many
biscuit.
biscuits. Good Lord. Yeah, we'll be hearing that
Taste
song
the
for a while.
biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
If you are still awake with us at this horrific hour, drop an
Taste the
emote for Maddie
biscuit.
as a
Taste the
thank you.
goodness of the biscuit.
Drop an emote for Maddie. Bobby eating the biscuit.
Taste the biscuit. Taste
Bobby
the
eating
goodness
the
of
biscuits.
biscuit.
Bobby eating the cookies. The cookies.
Taste the biscuit.
Deborah's cookies.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Is that Bobby eating? Bobby eating Deborah's cookies.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness
What?
of the biscuit.
Also, so yeah, this was what was being talked about earlier on Discord, by the way, from Cynical, I believe. I'm going to bed now, just pop it in, showing love. Maddie, that is very kind of you, and thank you. Sometimes I feel FOMO about not getting gifted subs, but also we're also my
Taste the
justified a gifted
biscuit.
sub. You know what? That's fair.
Taste the goodness of the
That is fair,
biscuit.
Conrad. Thank you for it. Yeah, again, like this
Taste the
concept and stuff like that is really
Taste the
cool.
goodness of the biscuit.
But also, it just makes me sad that it's not in the game at all. Fucking Maddie pops in, drops a primer, drops 20 gifted subs, and says, okay, I'm going to bed. Wild. Absolutely wild.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Just tasting the goodness of the biscuit for the next 7 years.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Hope you never get tired of that song, because oh my god.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
My god, my god, my god.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
It just keeps going. I'm not upset about it, but man, it just keeps going, doesn't it? It just keeps going.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Here's the butter spread.
Taste the biscuit.
Here's the
Taste the goodness of the
biscuit with the
biscuit.
butter spread. Holy shit. Well, we made it. We made it to the end of alerts. We did that. Whew. Shout out to a shared love of Lego. I mean, preach. This is why you left, right? Harley Race helping out Eddie Guerrero. Drops 20 gifted subs at 4 in the morning and then bails. Unreal.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Oh, Connor.
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car
Oh,
this
Connor,
weekend,
why?
you're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill
Of all
House
the things,
Car.
the Baltimore.
Cars that break down. If you think you're gonna find a bargain
Why?
at Big
What did we
Bill,
do
you
to
can
deserve
kiss
the
my ass.
Baltimore?
It's our belief that you're such a
Come
stupid
on.
motherfucker. You'll fall
We
for
were
that
having
bullshit.
such a
Now,
nice night
if
before
you
the
find a
Baltimore
better
spam.
deal, shove it up your ugly ass.
Holy.
That's right, shove
All
it up
right.
your ugly
Let's see
ass.
what we
Bring
can
your tray, bring
do
your tie, bring your wife. We'll
on this
fuck
godforsaken
your wife.
B
Go to
show. I
Big Bill
can't wait
House.
until we
You're
can
about
just
6
start
ways from
auto-booking
Sunday.
these B
Take a hike
shows
to
and being
Big Bill House,
done
home
with
of
it.
challenge pissing.
Gonna be
That's right,
very
challenge
excited
pissing.
for
How does it
that.
work? If you can piss 6 feet in the
Very
air straight
excited
up
for
and not get wet, you get no down payment.
All
Don't
right.
wait, don't
Well,
delay,
as we
don't
do
fuck
tag
around, so real
teams,
quick,
we
go
got
nuts on me at Big
Diamond
Bill House, only
Deuced
dealer that tells you to
and the
fuck
new
off.
named
Hurry up, asshole.
FTR
This the minute after you
for
write
The
us a
Rock.
check, and it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. Go to hell.
This
Big Bill
side,
House
we
Car,
got
home of the
Raph,
filthiest and exclusive home of
Candido,
the meanest
Eddie
sons of
Guerrero,
bitches in the state of
Shane
Maryland.
Douglas was specifically
Guaranteed.
Spite. You know what? That's fair. Because, you know, he hasn't had it hard enough. He hasn't had it hard enough. You got to assault him in the ears, too. Insane. Insane. All right. Another match. Another match. Another match. Exclude already booked. Stars and Stripes, the Masked Superstar, and the Patriots. We also have Bang Bang Barton and Barry Windham taking on Mike Awesome and Kevin Sullivan, Tully Blanchard, and Arn Anderson. How much did you make off of Baltimore that night? I don't remember. I know we calculated it, but I genuinely don't remember. You remember how the other night was a fever dream with me going through the nonsense, right, of the quiz and everything like that, and that breaking my brain? Yeah. The night of 1,000, it felt like Baltimore alerts. That really broke the brain. In a good way, of course, but still. Scott Steiner, Rick Steiner, Steve Austin, Flying Brian, Bobby Eaton to Cookies, and Stan Lane. And then we will probably need a babyface team. Who is that babyface team going to be? Let's try Brian Lawler and Dutch Mantell, I guess. Wasn't it like an hour of them? Yes. Yes, it was. You know what? That can be for the tag titles. As long as Brian Lawler and fucking Dutch Mantell, you know what? They might win, so never mind. Never mind. Let's not do that. We got a hype chest. It's a emote that has an afro and hard eyes. That's fun. That's fun. Jesse Ventura interview. What else do we have? Baby faces. Let's do... Didn't Ron Simmons have a tag team? No, he didn't. He was a part of a stable. So Cactus and Terry weren't as good of a combo as I wanted. Let's try Bullet Bob Armstrong and Terry Funk. Kind of is a very cute emote. That's not the one that I got. I'm sad. Let's do Cactus and Primetime Brian Lee for the ECW connection. And elsewhere, we will do Vader and Terry Gordy. And we will do Abdullah the Butcher and Meng. Those could be some outrageous tag teams if it works out. We do need to cut 10 minutes. So that's where those promos get cut down. See if that's enough. How come everybody got the cute emote, but I didn't? What the hell, Twitch? What the hell? Let's see. Dusty wants an unscripted promo. You got it. Ricky Steamboat. We got to cut a minute. Probably off of Sting's promo. All right. What else can we do for tag teams? Let's try out Dan Spivey and Ron Simmons. Let's do Sting and Ultimo Dragon. Why not? And for the heels, we will do Bam Bam and Doug Furnace. We'll also do Savio Vega and Billy Gunn. Why not? Also, I have this, which is super toxic. That's awesome. The missed putt. Use that for when I get robbed for home runs all the goddamn time. Let's see. Ricky Steamboat and Great Sasuke. Stevie Ray and the Boogie Woogie Man. Big Josh and Cowboy Bob Orton. Ole Anderson. And Larry Zbyszko. Larry Nabisco. Pre-show. Blue Demon Jr. and La Parka. Tiger Mask and Rey Mysterio Sr. Jeff Jarrett and Mr. Wonderful. Playboy Buddy Rose. Lord Steven Reegs. Will that be combo that we needed? How many dudes have a match? We have another Rick Rude triple threat coming up. That has started becoming a trend. Be Ravishing Rick Rude, Rayo de Jalisco, and Wild Pegasus. Does not need to have a title attached to it. And then there's the women. The women. Let's do Candy Devian, Ivory, and Jackie Sato. Let's do Aja Kong, Bull Nakano, and Dangerous Denise. And then one more match. One more. It will be Jacqueline and Wendy Richter, Manami Toyota and Zulema, Fantasia and Medusa, Mayumi Ozaki and Reggie Bennett. All right, let's see if we get any good news on the managerial front or the tag team front. Absent workers, nobody we care about. Good. All right, let's see. What do we got? La Parka and Buddy Landell, we already knew about. Tiger Mask and Jimmy Garvin. Do we have active feuds? We do, but we don't have enough. We need 3, and we only have 2. Jeff Jarrett, Robert Parker are good. Mr. Wonderful and Ernie Ladd we already knew about. Buddy Rose, Robert Parker we already knew about. Okay, nothing new there. Rick Rude and Michael Hayes we knew about. Outside of that, nothing else. For the women, Candy Divian we already knew about. Candy Divine. Ivory Buddy Landell we already knew about. Wow, nothing new. Paul E, man. Your chance to get some clients. You're not doing anything. Wendy Richter, Gary Hart we already knew about. Paul E does not work well with Fantasia. Medusa and Robert Parker. Reggie Bennett and Robert Parker we already knew about. Steamboat promo. Dustin DDP, Morocco Fatu, bunch of tag boosts. Dustin works well with Teddy Long. Okay. So Dustin Rhodes joining the Dungeon of Doom. Wrath is good with Nick Bockwinkel. Candido is not good with Paul Heyman. Paul E. That is a shame. That means Candido is very likely to end up with Bockwinkel. And we knew Shane Douglas was already good with Bockwinkel. Dusty got a 78. Superstar Patriot, Bang Bang Barton. We knew about all those. Patriot is good with Teddy Long. We already knew that. Mike Awesome's good with Ernie Ladd. We already knew. Kevin Sullivan, Harley Race. Dungeon of Doom, Dustin is definitely 7. Or Black Rain. All right, confirmation. Tully Blanchard will be joining Paul Heyman and Arn Anderson in the Dangerous Alliance. So, maybe we don't do the Horsemen. Unless the Horsemen is the Thundercats of Ernie Ladd, which is Mike Awesome and Mr. Wonderful, uniting with Paulie's Dangerous Alliance of Arn and Tully to create a new 4 Horsemen, in which case, Mike Awesome would be the big project. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Sting gets an 85. Very nice. Of course, you know the Steiners are good together. Austin and Pillman. Bob Eaton, Stan Lane. Nothing new, though. Ventura got an 86. Abdul and Meng have no chemistry as partners. Vader and Gordy have no chemistry as partners. Damn. I really wanted that team. Terry and Dusty are good. We knew that. Abdullah and Baron are good. We knew that. Vader is heading to the stud stable with Colonel Robert Parker. Vader heads to the stud stable. Damn. And Terry Gordy joins the Dangerous Alliance. Damn. Terry Gordy with Paul Heyman. I like it. Let's see. Sting is also a good tag partner for Ultimo Dragon. That's Sting's second tag team. Ron Simmons is good with Teddy Long. We knew that. Billy Gunn's good with Bockwinkel. We knew that. In the final match, Stevie's good with Dusty, Boogie Woogie, and TA. We knew that. Big Josh and Baron. Cowboy and Freebed. We already knew that. Ollie Anderson, Robert Parker. We already knew. Okay. So a couple of changes. Nothing overly crazy for the tag division. We lost 40 grand on the show. That's okay. Again, we know we'll make it up with the pay-per-views. And there's nothing I can really do about the B shows. I mean, I guess I could try to get them to cancel them. But also, we're going to be saving money on those shows for travel costs pretty soon. Because we'll set up divisions and say, okay, we're not, or even a brand, and just say that, okay, people on that brand are not going to this primary show. Okay, anything new for news in general? Not really. Cactus is now exclusive. We're going to leave for Koloff. Yokozuna and Raven want out of developmental. It's not happening this month, folks. Rick Rude, hard drug user. Here is your stern warning. Regal, hard drug user. Here's your stern warning. Figure yourselves out. Okay, so in terms of stables, The Dungeon of Doom welcomes in Dustin Rhodes. That is looking like a very patriotic stable so far. That should be American made. God damn. Dustin, Ron Simmons, and the Patriot with Teddy Long. Then we have the newest addition to Colonel Robert Parker's stud stable. And it's a big damn addition. It's Vader. Added to the stud stable for now. He almost made it to Harley Race, but he's going to the stud stable in this timeline, at least to begin. And then the Dangerous Alliance adds in Tully Blanchard and Terry Gordy. That version of the Dangerous Alliance looks sick. Arn and Tully as the tag team, Terry Gordy as the babyface. Like, that looks sick, man. The thoughts of Teddy Long as a D&D dungeon. Yeah, master. Fantastic. You're not wrong. And then we have another team that I don't think we'll be using right now anytime soon. But we could still come up with a fun name for it. And it's Sting and Ultimo Dragon, who we know have good chemistry. We want to park this for a while. But what would the Sting and Ultimo team name be? Is the question. And then we got to double check our babyface and heel setup here. And take it from there. What would the team name be for Sting and Ultimo Dragon? That is the question. Ultimo Sting. What a fucking shining bit of creativity, Hulk. Well done. My God. Jesus. Any other suggestions, or are we too late in the night at this point? We might be. We might be. What's it gonna be? God damn it, is Ultimo Sting gonna win? It's 4:22 in the morning. What were you expecting? That's fair. Oh, man. Fuck it. You're gonna win for the moment. I hate it here. Fucking Ultimo Sting, and that is exactly why they're gonna be inactive. Alright, so an update for the heels. What do we got here? We know Abdullah's good. Aja Kong did not work out with Paul E. dangerously, but she might work out with Precious Paul Ellering. Abdullah's good, you're good. Bam Bam. Test you out with Paul Ellering. Bobby eating the pussy. I was gonna say Bobby eating the pancakes, and it just nope, Bobby eating the pussy. It just had no choice but to say it. It's the only way. Let's see, Candido. Dangerous Denise. Doug Furnace. Eduardo. Gori Guerrero. Yamas. Fantasia. Put you with Paul Ellering. Pillman. Put you with Paul Ellering. Anybody that's not in a stable, we just move them down the line to the next manager. We have Paul Ellering and Jesse Ventura to trial for heel managers, and then we're done. We can assign people based off of, like, the best fit after that. Meng was with Ernie Ladd, so we got to try him with Harley Race. And then we're done messing around with stables and then tag teams. If something pops up, cool. But if it doesn't, whatever. Like we'll probably still trial tag teams because that's fun. But, you know, especially to the B shows, we're just going to be able to auto book those much sooner rather than later, which is great. Oh, poor Savio Vega. We have not really found a good fit for you, have we? Steve Austin. Dangerous Alliance, Stud Stable, Pinnacle. All right, and then for the baby faces. For the baby faces, what do we have? There's really only 3 people that we cared about. It was Blue Demon Jr., who was also now a free agent. It was Rayo de Jalisco, who was also a free agent. Great Sasuke is also a free agent. And then it's Cactus as the final one. Gonna try him out with Gary Hart. But yeah, Cactus is the final person to trial for the baby faces in terms of a manager, and then we get to just start applying people to wherever. So like Barton needed a manager, so he's where he is. Wyndham needed a manager, he is where he is as well. Blue Demon Jr. So after that, Brian Lawler does not need a manager, so he can just be a free agent. Bulda Bob also did not need anybody, which is fine. Candy's good where she is. Spivey already doesn't have a manager. That's good. So DDP is in a team with Dustin Rhodes, so we probably will leave DDP with Teddy Long. He doesn't need a manager, but he's not a bad fit. So yeah, Bart Gunn. We will temporarily remove Bang Bang Barton from the Gun Club. The only person in the Gun Club is going to be Jimmy Valiant at the moment. That is the only person there. The Beach Boys needs to just be Ivory and La Parca. So we don't know where the others will get assigned. Dusty Rhodes American Made is only Terry Funk and Stevie Ray at the moment. Gary Hart's Heart Dynasty is just Candy Divian. I just need to change her name, man. I think Brian Zane corrupted me on that. And Wendy Richter. And then Jimmy's is just Tiger Mask. And then there's the Dungeon of Doom. However, for Teddy Long, since Dustin's in there, we're going to add his tag partner of DDP. So DDP has been added to Teddy Long's Dungeon of Doom. We didn't get a Ron Simmons tag team, but we did have a Patriot tag team. So that is going to be the Masked Superstar is also joining the Dungeon of Doom. So Teddy's got 2 tag teams and then Ron Simmons as a singles act. Let's see. Ivory La Parca doesn't have a team. Terry doesn't have a team. Valiant. And then Tiger Mask did not have a team either. He just had good chemistry. Okay. See, like Bart Gunn and Wyndham will be a combination. So yeah, we just need to figure out where Cactus is going to fall, and then we can figure out where everybody else is going. So that's pretty good. So yeah, no manager for Barton. No manager for Spivey. Or not for Spivey, but for Barry Windham. Blue Demon Jr. Lawler didn't need one because he was a good enough talker. So was Armstrong. And we got Spivey. DDP, managed by Teddy Long. Then we got Don Morocco, who is a good enough talker to not need a manager. So, we're going to put Fatu with Don Morocco and vice versa. And they do not need a manager. So I can take them off the list. Dustin, managed by Teddy Long. Dutch did not need a manager. So Dutch is off the board. Sasuke needs a manager. Ivory is fine. Jackie Sato needed a manager. So did Jacqueline. Parka's good. Manami Toyota is a good talker, but doesn't speak English. Brian Lee is good. Rayo de Jalisco. Ray Sr. Rick Steiner. Ricky Steamboat. Ron Simmons is good where he is. Stevie Ray is good where he is. Sting does not need a manager. Terry Funk's good where he is. Teddy Long, Jimmy's, got Ultimo, Wendy Richter, and then Wild Pegasus. Okay, cool. So yeah, once we figure out where Cactus is going, we should be good. But someone like Teddy Long, his stable is looking pretty damn solid already at this point. And then for the heels, manager of the day, of course, was Paul Ellering, which we have that set up. So that's good. That is good. So let's do, one more edition of Saturday night. Let's do one more edition of Saturday night. And then we'll have one more heel manager to check, and that'll be Jesse Ventura. And then we're done with that. So 7,000 fans expected for this edition of Saturday night. I think I accidentally ran it in a much too small venue last week. Oh, no, that's right. We ran it outside. That's what we did. We ran it in Great Atlantic there. So let's see Great Lakes, Mid-Atlantic. We're going to Greenville, South Kakalaki. Booking team meeting. We are still not... actually, we are full on points. Let's start spending some of that energy. We'll go character ideas to start. Likely to succeed. Safe bets. Likely to succeed. Bit of a gamble. We'll ditch that. Bit of a gamble. We'll ditch that. Hulk. Yes, it was. Safe bet for Steamboat. And there we go. That is the creative energy. Locker room incidents. Dusty helping out Dustin. Shocker. Rayo de Jalisco and Terry Gordy got into an argument. Tiger Mask and Gary Hart get along. You know, Tiger Mask's manager is Jimmy Garvin. Oh, they get along. It doesn't mean they have on-screen chem, right? All right, Autobooker. Let's start off with a Jesse Ventura interview. And then we continue to try to build up tag chemistry. We got Dustin Rhodes and DDP against FTR for The Rock, Don Morocco, and Fatu. And we also had the Jersey meltdown of Wrath and Chris Candido. And we'll also throw in the Brain Busters of Arn and Tully. Auto Booker again. Stinga. We got Sting in there. What else can we do? Exclude already booked. We will have the Masked Superstar and the Patriot. We will have, let's do Rick and Scott Steiner. And then for the heels, it'll be Eddie Guerrero and Shane Douglas. And we'll also have Bobby eating the sandwiches and Stan Lane. We love tag matches, baby. Get a random promo in there. That'll be for Rick Rude. All right, let's see. From there, one more time. The new Blackjacks, Bang Bang Barton and Barry Windham against Mike Awesome and Kevin Sullivan, against Steve Austin and Flying Brian Pillman. And we'll try to get a babyface team in there to test out. Doesn't really matter who. Let's try Cactus Jack and the Boogie Woogie Man. I feel like I already did that one, but you know what? We'll just go for it. It'll be fine. Dusty needs a promo. Dusty. Alright, what else can we do? Other teams to test out. God, I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's do... I mean, I wish I could randomize it without having to hit the wheel, but it's fine. Let's do, like, Blue Damon Jr. and La Parka. We'll do Bullet Bob Armstrong and Primetime Brian Lee. Let's do Abdullah and Bam Bam. Meng and Terry Gordy. Just throwing something out there. One more angle. Ricky Steamboat. Some promo time. We still got time to burn on Saturday night. Let's do it. For the baby faces, give me Dan Spivey and Bullet Bob Armstrong. Give me Ultimo Dragon and Ricky Steamboat, because dragons. Give me Vader and Doug Furnace. Give me Big Josh and Savio Vega. Maybe somebody will have some chemistry if we're lucky. What if we do stars to well-known? The Wonder Busters. Gonna get some mic time, and we need 20 more minutes on this show. Let's do Brian Lawler and the Great Sasuke. Terry Funk and Stevie Ray. Billy Gunn and Cowboy Bob, we definitely do. Let's do Billy Gunn and Larry Zbyszko, Jeff Jarrett, and Ravishing Rick Rude, I guess. I don't fucking know. We're just throwing combinations together. We gotta book 8 more minutes. Well-known Harley Race. Harley Race gets on the show, and we still have 14 minutes, so one more match. The hell is this main event gonna be? We have Dutch Mantel and Wild Pegasus, Tiger Mask and Ron Simmons, Playboy Buddy Rose and Lord Steven Regal, Ole Anderson and Cowboy Bob Orton. Something's gotta work. Don't know what that something is, but damn it, it's gotta work. And then we have space for a fatal 4-way dark main event. That'll be Mr. Wonderful, Rayo de Jalisco, Ray Sr., and Sting. And our crowd-pleasing main evento. And for the women, you're not going to believe it. 6-person elimination match. Zulema, Minami Toyota, and Jackie Sato for the faces. Dangerous Denise, Fantasia, and Medusa for the heels. Then that women's tag. We have not been able to establish a single women's tag team. I'm very upset about it. Candy Devian and Wendy Richter. Ivory and Jacqueline, we've tried a million times. So let's do Candy and Jacqueline. Ivory and Wendy. We're actually short a woman on the roster tonight. So Aja Kong and Reggie Bennett. Mayumi Ozaki. And, you know what, Fantasia. You can pull double duty here. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. Booking analysis. We need a storytelling match. The main event. Sure. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. It's absent workers, just Joey Morella. Okay. Well, let's run it. Here we go. So how did precious Paul Ellering do on his trial? Parker. So the only babyface who's trialing with a new manager is Cactus. I believe everybody else is claimed at this point. So it's just Cactus for babyface managers, I believe. Deuce and Robert Parker are good. We knew that. Gary Hart doing good work at ringside. Of course, a good manager. Candy and Gary are good. Ivory and Buddy are good. Wendy Richter and Gary we also knew about. Reggie and Robert Parker we knew about. Jesse Ventura starts us off strong. Ray Japan for the Jumping Palm Angels, right? I'm still mad they fucking kept Dr. Death. They were offering so much money to keep him. Let's see. FTR. All those tag teams are good. We know that. Dustin and Teddy are good. We knew that. Wrath and Bockwinkel. Arn and Paulie. Tully and Paulie. Still nobody yet for Ellering. Sting with a good promo. Superstar and Patriot. The Steiners. Eddie and Douglas. Eating the Pussy. Patriot and Teddy Long we already knew about. Douglas and Bockwinkel. We knew about them too. Rude promo got a 92. Of course, the tag chemistry's on point. We have a new tag team. Cactus Jack and Jimmy Valiant. That is not what I was expecting. Cactus Jack and the Boogie Woogie Man, Jimmy Valiant, a new tag team. Was not expecting that. Dusty gets a 100 rated promo. Abdullah was really off his game. Does the brother have hairballs? LaParca's good with Buddy Landell. Abdullah's good with the Baron. Terry's good with Paulie. Okay. Steamboat promo got a 69. Vader's good with Robert Parker. We already knew that. Big Josh is good with the Baron. And of course, that chemistry is all very solid. Lawler and Sasuke are not a great team. Of course, we know who Terry's good with. Billy Gunn, we already knew. Rick Rude and Hayes, we already knew. Man, Paul Ellering might not get anybody on this entire show. He might not get anybody. Tiger Mask and Jimmy Garvin. Ron Simmons, Teddy Long. Buddy Rose and Parker. Ole and Parker. Cowboy and Freebird. One match left. Not a single client for Paul Ellering. He will be the manager where people just go to for better or worse. Like if they don't fit with anybody else, that is where people will go, is with Paul Ellering. Made 162 grand on that show. We're tempting fate down towards the red again. But also we're at war with WWF, so we're having to pay to keep our show quality higher than I'd like it to be, but doing what we got to do. Worst case, too, if we need to cut funds again, we could always say, okay, we're just not paying for travel anymore. The locker room should still be okay, even if I do that, so. All right. See, Sid Justice getting into an argument with Ric Flair. Billy Gunn doesn't get it. Hey, Ray Stevens, shut up. All right, so a new tag team. Please don't let their name be Hairballs. It's Cactus Jack and Jimmy Valiant. What is the name of this tag team? What is the name of this tag team? Wheels, we actually have dumped Matsumoto. She is a road agent, though. She's physically beat up, so she's a road agent for our developmental. Cactus Jack and Jimmy Valiant. I don't understand your problem with hairballs. Well, no one else is coming up with a suggestion here, so I hate to say it, but Hairballs is probably the team name. There they are. What a tag division. Including fucking Hairballs now. Paul Ellering got nobody. So when we get to the next week of shows, for the heels, the final person to test out is Jesse Ventura. And he honestly has quite a few clients that he could pick up here. Bam Bam, Bobby Eaton and Stan Lane. Right, because, yeah, Billy Gunn was in the Pinnacle. Let's see, Bull Nakano is still there. Chris Candido. Can we turn Cactus into Dude Love for this? Honestly, that's not a bad shout, Nichols. Not at all. We can definitely do that. That would fit pretty well. And honestly, he might end up being managed by Magnum TA, which is going to be kind of weird. Eddie Guerrero is still looking for a manager as well. And again, worst case, he'll just go with his tag partner's manager. Jesse Ventura for Fry and Brian. Larry Zbyszko's still looking for a home here, too. Steve Regal's still looking for a manager as well, too. Damn. Again, a lot of the women don't have managers either. Haku is still working on Harley Race, though. So now he's going to try out with Michael Hayes. So he's lagging behind, much like Cactus was. Mike Awesome's good. Savio, test you out with Jesse. Stan Lane. Steve Austin. I mean, in fairness, he might not need a manager, but if we can find somebody, you know, it works out. Vader also needs his trial. No, actually, he was good with Robert Parker. I forgot. Okay. And then for the baby faces, the only guy we were worried about manager-wise was Cactus. He didn't have the chemistry with Gary Hart. So we'll try him out with Magnum TA, which is where he might land anyway, because now he's in that team with Jimmy Valiant. But yeah, Cactus can instead evolve into Dude Love. I mean, that was his gimmick before, right? So it's okay. We're not stealing any intellectual property from the WWF or anything. Yeah, once Cactus finds his managerial spot, we are okay. So yeah, now the team of hairballs. That is, God damn, does anybody want to propose a name that isn't hairballs? Oh, anybody. God damn it, you can't let Frank win these, especially with fucking hairballs, man. Fucking hell, I guess that's just gonna be their name. Balls hair. Okay, well, here we are. Here we are. All right, so like I said, it's the first 2 months. We're only 9 days into February, but we almost have everything sorted from the managers, the tag teams, and again, like this tag division, Steiners, New Blackjacks, Midnight Express, Hollywood Blondes, Brainbusters, Stars and Stripes, Pain Game, Los Disciplinaros, Jersey Meltdown, Hairballs, FTR, Diamond Dust, like, god damn. The Grateful Dead. You know, Grateful Dead would be pretty good for hairballs given the circumstances, but... Now, I will say, I want to double check, because... Not morale, perception. Anybody that's major star or star, I don't want in the tag division. So thankfully, like Sting, Ricky Steamboat, Rude, we're okay. But also, that means we only have 3 people who are viewed as stars at best. So we're definitely going to have some work to do. But with that, everybody, it is late. I am going to have to call it there, but we will be back tomorrow for more shenaniganery. Might be the last night of our road to the show with Wario. It might be. Like I said, maybe just from a gameplay perspective, some of the issues, the Grateful Dudes. I kind of like Grateful Dudes. I kind of like Grateful Dudes. Delightful. Delightful. We'll be back tomorrow. You guys know the deal. But yeah, with Road to the Show, maybe just some of the frustrations, or it's like, okay, maybe we're due for a break. In which case, we got some other options. Mullet Club why not just Mullet Club? for life. I'm going to bed. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I'll see you Saturday nights. Good night.